the sky stole the day. Lumina Bay swept away. Rumbling earth cracked the ground. Silent hearts, no sound. But we rise again from the shores of where we've been. Hold the light against the dark. In the ash we'll leave our mark. Streets were rivers, dreams were dust. Steel and stone bent by the gust. Hollow faces lost their names. Fire in the soul still remains. Oh, we rise again. Through the storm, through the pain. Brick by brick we'll stand so tall. Love rebuilds after the fall. Fishermen boats pulled from the deep. Memories awake, don't let them sleep. Every hand worn raw with pain. In unity we live again. And we rise again. Shattered lives will make amends. Lumina Bay, hear our song. Stronger now where we belong.
Hello, and hello, everyone. First off, let me preference this. I apologize for the fact that I have not uploaded the last 3 days on any content. I have been, for the last 3 days, camping at Talladega at the race, and excessively drinking. So, for that I apologize. My voice keeps going in the yellow. Let me lower it some. There we go. Better. So, I do apologize. I sound like crap. But we'll go ahead and get started with the Lumina Bay stream that we missed for the weekend. At last, we left off with the city. We were working on expanding into Hamilton Heights. We have a city of 70,000 people now, 10,000 more than we had when we had a tsunami hit the city. First thing I see problem-wise here is that There's something there. Well, that's probably why. One of these streets can turn into these, and I may upgrade this intersection. But we're going to give you guys a quick overview of the city so far. We have the commercial airport, which is thriving and doing fantastic, I will say. The industrial area, which is still heavily laden now with traffic, but it's, even though it has traffic, it slowly, it moves, it doesn't flow out here. Our petrochemical area is doing really well. It has been rebuilt, and it's doing fantastic now. The tourism district, to which we completed last stream, is thriving. It's got a bunch of level 3 tourism buildings, and we have officially have the Grand Expo, or the Convention Center, and a small concert venue. Some housing here, in some new high-density housing here in Aspen Hills. The IT cluster, and just the assortment of giant areas, housing areas of Aspen Hills, plus the new and improved office space area for some more workers. However, we've noticed a few things. First off, we've got a lot of area fill over here in Hamilton Heights. Look at all the homes. Yes, homes are building in here, but we want them to build over here, and over here, and over here. So, we've got a few things. We set the groundwork last episode for the school, the roads-wise, and a high-density housing complex here. What we need is a way to get people to come into Hamilton Heights. So, one thing I noticed with a friend of mine off the stream when we were doing traffic optimization is that there is a crap ton of trees out here that I have, obviously I've placed them. Trees look better, And there's a crap ton of land just out here to this edge. So we're going to build another industry today, and the title of the stream is Forestry. Forestry is one of the industries that you can build in this game. We're going to do that. We're going to build forestry, and we're going to have forestry. We'll be doing a awesome forestry industry over here. We're going to go fully through it and get it at least to level 3 or level 5, just like we've done with the Amity Farming Complex. We're going to do that over here. And as Hamilton Heights expands, we're going to deal with any problems that may arise with Hamilton Heights. And we're going to try to colonize this island today. I say colonize because this is an untouched island. We have not touched it. Besides putting trees, we have not touched it. So, that's our objective for today, is to get more people in to Hamilton Heights. And yeah, so let's go ahead and get started. So, first things first, we're going to need something. So as you can see, we have an intersection here, interchange here. This serves the backside of Aspen Hills. While I don't want to overload this, it will get severely overloaded when I put a forestry industry in here. Forestry industry is very popular. Forestry industry is very popular. So, we're obviously going to have Aspen Hills Boulevard lead down into the industry area, which is going to be over here and out over here. But we're not going to have this as its main serviceable intersection. So what we have to do is we're going to come over here, and we're going to put its own serviceable intersection right here, back past the toll bridge, which... oh, those are undeletable trees. Okay. Cool. Alright. Which, to be fair, I will tell you, 100%, I was not a fan of the toll bridging at first, but I was informed by a city planner friend of mine that toll bridging is something that would be wildly used for this situation. We have a main artery that runs through town that people just pass by through, and you're not making any money off of it. And a city would opt to, or a government would opt to attempt to make a buck off of that and say, yes, you guys will pay a toll to come through here. Now, the people who live in the city don't have to worry about it unless they exit the city. But the people who just travel through the streets, just travel just up and down the road, will have to worry about that. And the ones that don't want to worry about that won't travel through the road. So it'll cut down on your traffic. Because there are AI that once you put, there are in this game AI, once you put a toll bridge on a road, they will not take the road. Which will cut down on some traffic, which in turn I think has. So let's get going here. Let's go ahead and first off, we need to buy this tile piece. We're going to buy that tile piece. And actually, no, we'll wait. We're going to buy this tile piece, and one thing we're going to do is get the alder tree. Just like I always have been doing here, and just put trees. Why? Because I like the look of the alder trees, at least in this boreal setting. I like it. Alright, so now we have trees, right? So, here's the problem. There's a better way to do this without destroying everyone's eardrums. I apologize. There we go. Now we have trees. So, all this open, vast, expanse land here. All of this. So let's find a good place to put a system. So you see how this is a bridge. We can't delete that because that's a bridge. We don't need to delete that. So let's go ahead and delete a few of these pieces. We're not gonna put a, like we did over here. We used a pre-made section or structure, and we used the pre-made structures here and here, right? We're not gonna do that. There's a reason we're not gonna do that, because we want to maintain the base of the interstate, honestly. Because it leads into this. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to delete the train track that's here. Okay. I'll give us ample amounts of room to build a, give us ample amounts of room to build a, hello digital, how are you? Welcome to the stream. As I said earlier, I'm sorry I sound like crap. I have been at Talladega for the last 3 days, and it's a constant battle with my my life right now. All right. So we have an open area where we're going to put in a new kind of service road type thing. We're up a little higher on the top, so we really don't have to worry about who won the race. Austin Cindric won the race. Austin Cindric managed to squeak out a, I'll tell you, a fairly won race, man. The final race for, I think the final parts of the race, so like 25 laps to go, was just an all-out guns blazing, or engines revving, guns blazing kind of, I will race you to the finish. It was a hell of a race. Apologies, guys. I gotta keep drinking water. I have a headache. We are going to sorry. This is on the side of a hill. So we should not have to worry about any errant tsunamis way over here. I had a little too much to drink for the last 3 days. um, I brought my laptop with me to the raceway, and I was patrolling on SAF on my laptop, but I had a little bit too much to drink, and I was not the day the day that I patrolled. I just I didn't stream it because I had my laptop. My laptop doesn't like streaming, so yeah, it was interesting to say the least. But yes, as far as yesterday having a little bit too much to drink, that's a bit of an understatement. All right, we're gonna start off with a road, and we'll just for now we'll do a. Yeah, I heard. I was made aware that I missed something interesting. I was made aware that I missed something. I didn't really I did not really appreciate just the messages that I received that I missed something until this morning when I woke up and realized, oh yeah, I'm not drunk that much anymore. I'm not that drunk anymore. So, when I say appreciate, I thank the people who send me messages like, hey, that's not what I meant by appreciate, right? I just didn't they didn't hit me differently. If that makes any sense. The messages that I got didn't hit me until um, until yesterday or until this morning. Does that make sense? All right. So we've got this set up here. So let's see. We want to make sure this one is all of these are as high as this one. We don't want any weird stuff because it's going to go right back to the edge down here, right? So we don't want to dip and then a re-rise. So we'll just, up the bit, right? Okay. Now, let's see. We need four ways to get onto this or enter this interchange. One from this way to go in, and one to exit, and then one to enter from this side of the interstate to go in, and one to exit. So we're going to put a 2-lane highway right here. So the one thing that you want to make sure, you don't want people crossing each other. You don't want people crossing each other to try to get on and off of an intersection. So here in America, we drive on the left side of the road. So our left is, so this way goes this way, this side goes this way. Well, if you look over here, right, we may have, yeah, we did this backwards. That's my fault. No, we have sometimes people, people from other countries are joining the stream, and I want to make sure that, they understand, Last thing I want to do is, just confuse people. I don't like confusing people. That makes sense. All right. Let's hit this here. So what we'll do now is we will lower this to 1. Push this out 1. So now, let's hit this real fast. This definitely needs to be a slope. There we go. Okay. So now we've got this. So we have an entrance there. So what we'll do now is we'll upgrade that there. Why are we doing that, I wonder? Or you're probably asking why we're doing that. So, because I'll show you. It's simple. You're only going to have one lane. You got one lane coming off, so you have one lane going on. You got one lane coming there, right? They can maneuver once they get off of this intersection, because this is going to be a long highway that leads into a forestry industry. So there's not going to be one clip right up against it that everybody has to turn on. So what we're going to do is we're going to install a road that leads down. There we go. So now we want to make sure we get this, again, squared away. There we go. So now check this out. One way in, one way straight. So now everybody can go their way. Everybody can go the way they need to. We'll make this a slope as well. That way it's not as painful for people's vehicles. Okay. Now we have one way in, so we're going to have two ways to do this. One way going that way, and one way leading from this way. So here's the problem with this. We don't want people crossing each other in this intersection. So there's one way to solve that. Right? There is one way to solve that. And we're going to do that. So, yes, I know. This is going to look weird at first. 100% it's going to look weird. But do not worry. Do not worry, it won't look weird for long. I promise. Okay. So now we have a... We're going to have to lower that. We'll have to lower that road. We'll have to lower that interstate for this to work. Because I don't want trucks hitting the... So, now, we'll go here. And we will control H to that. We will control H to that. See how that works out? Now, we'll take a free-forming road tool. Move it. We'll go out one. Real quick, do one of those. Real quick, do that. Now, that's a bit of an issue. So, take that, Control A. Oops, no. Take that. Oops, fuck. Control H to that. Damn it. I did that wrong again. Control H to that. There we go. Control H to that. To that. Now it's a straight curve road. Okay? Now, this looks weird for an interstate interchange. I understand what you're saying. Well, don't worry. We're going to fix it. We're going to do this. Ooh, that's obnoxious. But we'll fix that too. Power of the Move It mod, ladies and gentlemen. Power of the movement mod. Alright. So that looks really obnoxious falling down the hill like that, right? So let's use the Move It mod. There we go. Doesn't look half as bad anymore. Now, I get it. I get it. It still looks kind of dumb. Don't worry. Make it look like a slope there. And we're going to make this intersection a little bit more defined. Now, do... That is a slope. That is a slope. And last but not least, those. Check that out. So now we have one-way intersection, but this is a major interstate, right? We need to have 3 lanes on a major interstate like this. Ooh. Oh, that's a truck. Okay, here I thought that was a car. Or that was a piece of the bridge. It's a 3-lane interstate, so what we need to do is we need to keep up with the lane math. So, we'll go ahead and do this. We want to maintain it in a 3-lane interstate, but we also want to keep up with the lane math. So, we'll do that. We'll do that. Straighten that out. Make it a slope. Actually, no. We'll make it flat. Because we're going to lower some stuff anyway. We'll do that. Do that. We'll do that. Everything's straight. Everything looks good. And everything else, right? We're not done yet. Let's make this controlled to that. So now it's lower. We want that controlled to that. And that controlled to that. And that controlled to that. Now check that out. Now we'll control that to that, and look at that. It is a near straight look to that intersection. And we'll go ahead and we'll take this one, controlled to that, and this one, control to that. Now, it is a near straight look intersection, and it's kind of flat, and it works out. It looks better, right? All right, so now we have some stuff we got to do here to make sure that these intersections look good. It isn't enough, honestly, if I'm going to tell you. It's not enough that you make your intersection look good. You have to actually make your intersection look good. So, we're going to do that with our intersection marking tool. Control-Shift-F. Okay, now we ain't done yet. Because if you look, these little 3 pieces, or these pieces right here aren't connecting to anything, so... And now they are. Now they're connected. Now they look good. We'll come over here. We'll do this again. 1 lane into 2. Right? Solid. 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 Dashed, Control-Shift-F. Alright, now we got to fix a little bit of our intersection issues, which is fine. Control-Pull. There we go. Control-Pull. There we go. And look at that. They are now all moved around and look good. So with these 2 intersections, we're going to go ahead and do this. Make sure that everybody... Ooh. That's why. Ah. Yep. That's why everybody was staying in their lane weird. There we go. I forgot to upgrade that. My fault. See how everybody now has a lane to go into? And now we'll come right here, and we'll do that again. We'll do that whole situation again. Solid. Yes, unfortunately, you have to do this painstakingly by hand. But the payoff, in my opinion, is... In my opinion, the payoff is fantastic. Because it makes your intersections look on a level small. Or better. Sorry. Last but not least, control, move over some. Control, move over. There you go. Look how they look now. From up high, you got some lane markings. Really neat. We'll go here. This is an easier lane. We literally are doing a few things, actually. Just solid. Solid. Right? Now check that out. Now, you have to make sure that they don't do the whole U-turn, so just everybody stay in their lane. Now this should be a decent intersection, right? So now we'll go over here to this intersection. This one, again, easy. Let's first take the intersection marking tool, make sure it is, and then we'll just expand that out a bit. The reason behind that. Trust me, there is a reason for the madness. All right. You want to focus on the first the edges, right? All these are going to be solid lines because they all need to be. Solid lines means don't pass. At least in, I don't know how it is in Britain. Never been there. But double solid. Now, we need to take a look at these double solids because these double solids are a lot bigger than ours. There we go. Now check that out. That works. Now, move that there, move that there, and now we have lanes, right? Move these a little bit, and there we go. We have a decent road marked lanes. Now, go back to, no, back to here. Control Shift F. And we want to put these fillers in. And now everybody has their own lanes. Everybody knows where they're going. Everybody knows where they're at. And everybody knows how they're going to get there. Well, technically, we're not done yet. Let me go here. We want a solid lane. Why do we want a solid lane? Well, that's a good question. Because that's a turn lane and this is not, right? These lanes we don't have to worry about, but that's a turn lane and these are not. So what are we going to do? We're going to make that a solid. Boom. Everybody knows what they're doing now. We'll go down here and we'll make it to where everybody goes straight. And then over here is where people will do their thing. Right. They'll enter this bridge knowing they have to go one way or the other. And actually, I'm going to do this and just make it to where everybody flip-flops right at the end of the bridge, and it works out on that side. Nobody flip-flops on this side. And yeah, that's exactly how we do it. We got one more intersection to fix. And we'll do this one. We'll make sure it's straight. We'll make sure it's on there. We'll make sure we do this. And we will set this up. Real fast. Nothing to it. Solid. 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 And solid. Ooh, no. Dashed. Sorry about that. Dashed. Now, Control Shift F. Boop. 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 Alright. Now, last problem. Alright. And another problem. There we go. And then one more. There we go. And now we're fully centered on this intersection. And check that out. This intersection is done and we are ready. And we ourselves are ready to get into the creation of the forestry industry. This actually may be a little steep. I'm going to extend it a little bit. It's a little steep. This one definitely needs to be sloped. There we go. A little steep. And there we are. And this intersection is ready for use by virtual traffic. Alright, so we are going to install a massive industry area. There's some oil down here actually. It's cool. It's cool. We'll have to capitalize that with the petrochemical plant. We're just gonna install a massive forestry area because we 100% want our forestry area to be maximized. So we are going to do a lot of forestry, by the way. This is going to be a major worker project here. This is not going to be one or two little, like the petrochemical plant is one small area. No, we have a large area of forest that we can use, and we're going to use it. We got Elizabeth Land. That's industry is no specialization. So we'll work on that. Let's go here to industries, and we'll go to forestry industry. So we need a forestry main building. So we're going to do a interesting concept. I'm going to put the forestry main building kind of at the top of this hill here. Oh, this hill's a little high, right? So let's flatten it. Ooh, nope. Let's flatten it just a little bit. The reason behind flattening it is to make a pedestal for the dormitories, the barracks buildings, which provide more ability for more workers and efficiency. So we're going to do that, right? We're going to just flatten this out. And we're going to go ahead and we're going to take the area that we just flattened and we're going to deforest it. Trust me, I will add the forest back when I am done. This is just so that we can see what we are doing. There is our flat land that we will use for our like center type thing. So let's go ahead and we'll take that, but it has to be placed roadside. So we'll do some industrial roads because this is an industry area. This is not a, it's not an area that, this is not an area that will need a whole hell of a lot of coddling, so to speak. There we go. We have a road. Now, we'll add in our industry area, we'll add in our main industry building. And now, we have small tree plantation, small log yards, and a sawmill. Okay. So, we're going to, right at the edge of this, add a little road. It goes all the way down. That will be the main road that leads in and out of the entire bay. So that's going to be a 2-lane. There's several things that we're going to want up here to allow for a allow it to be protected, right? We want a fire station, which we will have up here. And that will be, we'll actually do a little protection area. A little area where I can put everything the area needs in one little tiny area. We're going to make this the heavy rescue because that is, again, where we're supposed to, it's again needed. We're going to put a, we'll find something different to put here. We'll put the B2B, the B2B police department building, and we'll put it right there. So now we have a police building, a fire building, a few more things we're going to need, at least something to evacuate to when people, when there are disasters, even though this is way up on a hill, and a set of disaster detection equipment, and a booster for radio. I realized what I did. There we go. This is a industrial area, and while it is a forestry area, you would still see a lot of concrete being used in areas such as that. Look at that. Nice little area. We got a fire station, got a police station. Right. Perfect. Perfect. Perfecto, por favor. Perfecto. No, well, no. Because I can actually do this, and I believe it should work. And then we will do this, and we will do oh boy, that's a little, there we go, perfect. Check that out. Have a little bit of parking back there for the police station. Fire station has its own parking, and that'll work. Check that. That looks good. Congratulations, everybody. That looks amazing. Now, we will go ahead and just a small storage yard, right? Forestry fence. Sawmills. So, we're going to need to place a sawmill area. An area where, well, hold on. So, that's going to require water and power here in a minute. We're going to need to place a small area that will allow for our people to do, to, number one, do, like, you know what I mean. So, we're gonna go up to this, right? We basically need a sawmill area, is what I'm trying to get at here. Alright. Slope. Alright. So, pretty steep, honestly. We'll have to probably lower that. Do that once the road's done. So now, what we got here is that road goes there, that road goes there, right? That road goes there, that road there, and this road bogs into that. So now everybody has a road they can go to get into the area up here and back into the production areas of the woodlands. So now, we're going to do some things. We're going to put some sawmills up here, right? We're not going to do many. We're just going to do a few because we want a more actually, no, we're not going to do that. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. We're not going to do that. We'll, we may put some office space and a couple other things up here, but we're not going to do that yet. We want to connect this, right? So we're going to connect it. That needs to be connected. A little steep for my liking, but we are up in the mountain region, on a region of a hill, so that is just how that can be, and that'll be fine. Let's make that a slope. It's already a slope. Good. Alright. I'll tell you, this will probably be turned into a slope. Straighten it out a bit. Slope it. There we go. Now it looks kind of good, right? Now, I'm going to take the freeform tool, and we're just going to freeform road, because this is going to be a production area. So we want... kind of want the... main road to kind of just go in. And work the way that it needs to work. Just like such. It just... all the trucks are going to follow it, and they're going to follow around the road, and they're going to go out of the woodland area, right? At the end here, though, we have a small area. This will make things easy for a number of reasons. Let's take this piece, size it down, get to about 228, and we're going to flatten it. Why are we going to do that? Well, it's actually because we need a place to store all our wood. We need a place to store all our wood, right? We need a place to, store wood and other items that may, you know. So, what we'll do, put a road there, like so, just boom, right? We're going to have a little bit of a regular road there. Now, every one of the vehicles is going to go that way, right? My question is do I have an asymmetrical industry? I do not have an asymmetrical industry that I can see, which is unfortunate. Asymmetrical industry roads would be cool. Maybe I can find a mod for that. We'll see if I can find a mod for an asymmetrical industry road. But for now, and what we'll do actually, we'll take this, and we will upgrade this one with a asymmetrical highway. Part of the reason for that is simple. Now everybody can pick a lane to go to, and it would be kind of happy. Make sure this lane goes straight. There we go. So we have now a intersection that will do wonders. Now, do something here. We are going to why are we doing this, you might ask? Well, that's really simple. We're doing this for a number of reasons. And we will... It's... Trust me when I tell you this is a... Okay. Trust me when I tell you this will be a decent move. Okay? So now, we're going to want to put those two there, right? And those two there. Actually, no, we don't. We do not. And I'll tell you why we don't. Okay. There's going to be a reason, and we'll do that like that, right? Everybody goes like that. So everybody exits. Now, what am I doing here? Well, that's simple. We're going to keep the process going. We're going to keep straight, right? We'll put about right here a road. That goes to about right there, and then we're going to just straighten it out. Get it on track with this one. Move it in a little. Boom. And we'll come straight down. Now, starting to look decent. We got to iron out a few edges here. Let's go ahead and remove some trees from this area. This is going to be a giant storage area. A large storage area. A large tree storage facility. So let's take the Move It mod. I'm just going to get everything in center with the current, Control H, click, there you go. Control H, click. Control H, click. Control H, click, right? We want to get everything in center with that one intersection, because that is the flat point. Everything should be flat in there, right? Cool. Let's do things. And we'll show you guys this, too. And now, we're going to put a a yield here, right? Because that's going to be a feeder for, I'll do like fire response down here with that. Because you need it. You do definitely 100% need it. Alright. We're going to have a timed traffic light there. Why are we going to have a timed traffic light there? Well, that's because you got a lot of stuff that's going to move through here, right? You got a lot of things that are going to move through this area, and you definitely need a lot of resources to be moved in a orderly and timely fashion. So, we are actually going to delete that piece in favor of that. That way, people can go there if they wish. Most of them are going to go that way. Now, that's good. That's good. Now, we're going to take the industry again, and we want storage yards. Just a lot of tree and wood storage yards. We're not going to put any on that road because that road's not the need, right? We don't want things on that road. We don't. We really don't. We do not want things on that road because that's going to be a feeder road. So now look, we have a decent amount of storage yards in here for wood. And you know what? I'll go ahead and do it on these roads too. And we're going to move them over a little bit, kind of make it look better. There we go. We have a giant wood storage yard in here. Now, we're going to go back and put the trees back because that makes the area, right? So let's just put the trees back. There we go. Every inch of that area is filled with trees, but we're not done yet. We're gonna put another one of these fire stations. Right? We're gonna put another police station. Because this area is gonna require it. Now, we're gonna need workers for these buildings, but we don't have the dormitory unlocked yet. The barracks. We don't have the worker barracks or the maintenance buildings unlocked yet. So, when we have those unlocked, we'll put ones over here, so that way the workers don't have to drive all the way from over here, all the way over there. No, we're gonna upgrade this area a little bit more. Now some of the stuff we're gonna want. Dirt roads. Now it's time for the bread and butter of the area. We want freeform roads. Roads that we can definitely put tree building stuff on. We're going to wholeheartedly produce a lot of things through here. A lot of trees we're going to produce through here, guys. A lot. We don't want anything producing off the main end highway, though. Right? Because all right. And look at that. And we're going to leave this highway. We're not going to put much here because we don't want the noise to affect our people in the district, this kind of like rich person neighborhood. And look, the woodland area is almost ready. So now we have 2 more things we need to do, and we need to put trees. So let's put, must be placed roadside. Well, let's put these roadside, right? So we'll put one like right down here. We'll put one here, one here, put one like here, right? We don't want them too close because we don't want them to be bogged down by each other. And that's enough for now. We need to make sure we have alders. This is an alder state, right? We have alder trees. Alder trees are everywhere, so every one of these needs to be alders. It just makes it look better, you know? Here's the problem, and it's a big problem. This area is going to be a huge fire danger. Huge, huge fire danger, right? Huge fire danger. When one of these industrial areas catches on fire, it will cause a massive, massive wildfire out here. That will be a problem. So that's not going to be a problem. Or it's going to be a problem that I will absolutely do the 100% best I can to mitigate that problem. And there's 2 ways. There's 2 things I'm going to help and do to mitigate. And look, now you can't really, unless you're really paying attention, you can't really see where the trees are. You don't see any more of the trees. You just kind of see trees, and that's what I want. I don't want you to look like, if you get in close, you can see where I put the little things, right? But if you come at it from far away, you're not seeing them. You're not there. They're blending in. These ones right here may be a little, but that's easily doable because I can do this, and I can just place more trees. More and more, more and more trees. More and more trees. More trees and more trees. And just light this entire area up like a tinderbox. There we go. And now look, you ain't seeing shit. Yeah. Okay. And we did something stupid. Kind of filled in our area that we were trying to keep clear. That's fine. Few things we're going to do, and that is going to be a thing. We're going to want a few sawmills up here. So we have a few things that we can use to get kind of new stuff. We got biomass pellets, right? Engineered wood and pulp mill. And then sawdust, large logs, and wood chips, right? We have sawmills, so that's what we're going to do up here, right? So we'll extend this area a bit more, just to make it a little bigger, if that makes any sense. Make it a little bigger. Why are we going to make it bigger? Well, because we need to. We definitely need to make this bigger because this is where our sawmills and all of our stuff is going to be, right? And it's where we're going to have a lot of sawmills, right? So go ahead and rise it all the way up. Just make a little cliff face. It works out the way that works out. Trust me, it does. It does. Try to make this as straight as I can. Sorry. My death Roomba is my death Roomba is trying to clean an area that shouldn't clean. And no, I'm not kidding. I literally have a Roomba that has the words Death Roomba written on it. And if I tell my Alexa to, it's a practical joke. If I tell my Alexa to release the Death Roomba, it literally means go clean up a mess. There's a mess somewhere that needs a Roomba, and go clean it up. That's literally what that thing stands for. So we're gonna leave this area up here unfettered. Unfettered just means untouched, right? Untouched by tree. Because now, cool. We have our entry road kind of nestled into the side of the cliff there. Cool, cool, cool. Great. Now, we're gonna do some stuff up here that we definitely should do, and that is make a small road area for sawmills. Sawmills are basically very, very needed. We have sawmills, so 3 sawmills, right? Well, you know, we'll maneuver that one there, so that way it has a little bit of a, there we go. There we go. Then we have a little bit of variation out of the sawmills. One is on that road, one's on that road, too, you know, stuff like that. But we are going to make this a little bit better. Do a roundabout style. And we are going to make, like I said, roundabout style. There we go. Oops, 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 no. We're going to use some non-industry roads for this, because we definitely need to. There is a definite need here to do this. Unfortunately, I don't have any non-industry, unfortunately, I don't have any industry roads that can provide what I need them to provide. So that's fine. 100%. That is okay. We are going to buy this 2 pieces. There's a reason behind that. Because we want to put also a wood factory. This creates planned timber. Right? So we're not only going to have a planned timber factory, right? We're going to have a warehouse for planned timber. So we want a warehouse with a railway connection. Reason behind that. We'll have a rail house with railway balanced. We'll do planned timber. So now, trucks can easily maneuver back in and get this, right? We kind of need to do something here that will allow us to have that. So let's do this. 3. Right? We actually need to raise it up some more. Now, look what we got going on here. So now, we'll go ahead and do this. Make sure that this is Control H to that. We want this as straight as we can get it. Right? Control H. Control H. Wow, that's kind of steep. Well, we can handle that. That's something we can handle, right? We have the Move It mod after all. After all, we have the Move It mod, and so that makes for easy moving adjustments to be made. There we go. Right? Hold on. A little off. There we go. Now, check that out. So, this will do fine, right? Almost. Almost. We kind of look a little weird here. Straighten it out a little bit. There we go. Let's straighten this one out just a little. There we are. Now we got some really realistic turns here. There we go. But this one still looks kind of off, doesn't it? There we go. No, it still does. It still looks off. Just... There we are. Look, perfect. 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 A couple of other not problems, but things we need to deal with on this end. These nodes are sloped already. So some of these nodes are sloped already. Cool. Sweet. Now, let's go ahead and just put a road there. And we are just going to... Exact same thing. And we're going to leave that like that. Because that's a gradual incline, right? Nope. We want this to be a sloped. There we go. Perfect. So now we have our plain timber. It holds 600 tons of plain timber. 600 tons of planed timber. Fantastic. Fantastic. Just fantastic. All right. Let's make this road max fit. There we go. Check that out. Cool. Now, how do we solve the current problem, you might ask? Well, that is a good question, everyone. And the current problem is that we are not mathing on our lanes here. We always want math on the lanes, so we'll do that. Part of the reason here is we want travel lanes. People are going to travel. Trucks are going to travel out of this intersection, right? Trucks are going to travel out of this intersection. You know what? We're dumb. We are dumb. Did I say we were dumb? We're dumb. I apologize. We're kind of dumb. Gentlemen, we're kind of dumb. Ladies and gentlemen, we are kind of dumb. And I'll say that. Why? Well, let's real fast take a look at where I have it. It's in here somewhere. There it is. There we go. Let's upgrade this to a 3-lane, because I will tell you that this needs to happen. So we've now got 3 lanes, right? Everybody goes in one lane, and everybody can go in that lane if they have to. Anybody trying to go back to this area can go, and so on and so forth. And actually, There we go. That makes more sense. All right. There. There. And there, right? And then there. There. All right, so anybody trying to enter, right, will go kind of north. You get what I'm saying? They'll kind of go into this with a little bit of spunk kind of thing. All right, here we go. That should work out. Now, we'll do this too. Actually, no, we won't do that. That's not needed. Now, everybody going in will go in, and everybody coming out will come out. Just how that works. Now, we've got all this equipment, all this stuff. We'll have a train here. We'll do the train, and everything should work out. Right? Right. Okay. Go ahead, and one last small thing we're going to do before we start the process is this will solve a lot of our industrial need. People who work in industry will be like, yay, we have forestry industry, and will flock to it. Perfect. A perfect scenario. And for added bonus, we'll go ahead and do one log storage place right there. Perfect. Neat. Real neat. All right. Do we actually have the other one? No, we don't have wood chip. Damn. All right, we need a level 2, which we will probably get level 2 right off the bat. Let's see. Other thing that we forgot to do, water and power. Water is a must for tree services, or tree production. So we most definitely need to produce water up here, especially up into these storage areas. Once again, make sure everybody has their water they need. And last but not least, we need power. Power is an essential thing. It is an essential item within this place. It's going to be an essential item. So we are going to have a power station right there. For that, right, this will control all the power within the production grids, right? This area will need a power as well, which we can produce. Probably. We can produce it right there. There we go. This will provide power to that grid. And last but certainly not least, Put the brush size up to 2 grand. And we are just going to lag out our game for a minute and just dump trees in every possible space we can in this grid. Every possible space. Just dump them. Yeah, just dump them. Make this whole area just full of trees. Just 100% full of trees. Yeah, there we go. Now, few problems. Treed in entire concrete area. Because we are going to add parking. Parking for workers. Parking for workers is essential. It is essential to have parking for your workers. Because, you know, parking. Like, I don't need to say, like, if you were a worker and didn't have parking, I'm sure you'd be a little upset. I'd be upset. So, now you have parking. Now you have parking. Fantastic. Look at that. Looks so much better now. It's a little kind of parked zone spot thing really well. Good job. Let's top of this. Perfect. And now we open the floodgates. And now we watch as, oh wait, we're stupid. I am sorry. We're kind of stupid here. We forgot to connect the water. Now if we look, we have a huge fire danger within this area. Huge fire danger. Huge. One thing we're going to do is we're going to put up some anti-wildfire, things that tell people, hey, there's about to be a wildfire. Because they're essential. Especially in wooded areas, they are 100% essential. They are 100% essential. And so is water. Water is also just as essential. Because we failed to give people water, they're upset at us, and yada yada yada. That's how that works. Now, as you can see, we are now loading a crap ton of wood, logs, and other things. Right? Why are you guys stopping? You guys should not be stopping. What do you... There you go. You doing that there. Let's try to get that clip away. Make this straight. There we go. Perfect. Now, that is a problem. We will do this. I'll do a time traffic light there. That is a solution. Alright. And now we just wait. We wait for our people to go and move and do what they need to do. And you will probably start seeing a crap ton of traffic moving through here. And no, we're not. We're just seeing trucks. We're just seeing trucks. And just, there's the traffic. There's all the trucks. Just moving into the system. Let's see. Hang on. Hang tight. No walking. No walking. Right. You guys need to just maneuver through that. Right? No walking. And we are... and just like that, in a quickness, we have become a level 2 wood area. Elizabeth Woodland. We're gonna rename this, but we're gonna keep the original name. Elizabeth Woodland Industries. Industries. There we go. Elizabeth Woodland Industries has just become a level 2, so we're going to pause this for a minute because we have other stuff. We have other stuff we're going to use there. We're going to put a sawdust storage in there because that fits more with the look of the... That fits more with the look of the damn... industry area, so we're just gonna pop out a bunch of trees there to fill that up. But now we have a sawdust storage area, 400 tons. These are requiring products because currently the storage facilities are currently accepting everything. Right? Let's go back here. What else did we get? A biomass pellet plant, a sapling field, which we're not going to use, and a barracks. The barracks is going to be heavily used. So, we're going to do a few things. We need a barracks. We need several barracks over here. Right? So, let's see how big the barracks is. Oh, fuck, that's huge. Alright. Well, that we'll have to do. That's there, right? That is huge. That's much bigger than I had anticipated it to be. Interesting. Okay, interesting. We'll put a barracks over here, which will work out good. Right? So we have our barracks there. We have a barracks there. We'll go ahead and we'll put a barracks there. Perfect. Let's get rid of some of these trees. Some of these trees that are looking weird and kind of... area. Alright. So now we have barracks to stand for the workers that work out in the log areas. Each of these carries 35. Each of these barracks houses 35 workers. Each of these worker areas carries 12, right? So in actuality, I could technically 12, 24, 30, 12, fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 10 of these here. Right? So let's do the math real fast. And how many workers? 12 workers and 10, so 120 workers. Each of these is 35, so 105. So we're actually kind of losing. We don't have that many. We don't have enough workers over here. We don't have enough worker. We don't have enough worker road or worker capacity over here. Well, that's fine. We can do that. Workers barracks are usually not. Usually they are not. Excuse me. All right. Barracks are usually not that sought after for traffic-wise, so we'll put one there. And part of the reason behind that is it's simple, really. It's just make sure it's straight. You gotta upgrade the math here. Do a little bit more lane issue. We'll make sure everybody can go into every way. Make sure everybody can go into every way. Don't really need to do that. And look at that. That's fine. They don't need to go that way. They really don't. Vehicles should not go that way anyway. And we will put one more barracks down here to ensure that we have enough people that can work down here. Perfect. We're doing well. And actually, let's go ahead and move this. No, we'll keep it there. We'll keep that there. That'll stay there. That will stay there. We'll keep that there. So now, we have our worker area. Each of these has a 20 worker... We desperately are going to build... This is going to be a big barracks process. Oh, look! Another person I'm about to ban. Uno momento. Welcome to the ban room. Thank you very much, bot thing. I don't know what you are, but bye. There you go. Congratulations, you got fucking banned. You played yourself. Good job. We are going to add a crap ton of barracks on this road here. Barracks. Barracks. We're going to extend this road all the way out to over here. We're going to leave this road intact because we're going to add more barracks. 100% forestry area needs, a good forestry area requires a serious amount of barracks, of places for the workers to freaking live, you know? 100% of every good area for industries requires worker living space. And we are going to add a shit ton of that, by the way. That's just not... That's currently... There's going to be a lot of need here. There's a lot of need for these... for barracks and stuff like that. So let's add a road right there. And we'll go ahead and connect them too. But this is going to be industrial space road. You're going to have industries on these roads, stuff like that. So yeah, let's put our next plant, which is the biomass pellet plant. And we're going to do that in its own kind of little circular area, right? So let's give it quick. Actually, let's use the one lane. Do I have a one lane industrial? I should have a one lane. I do. I have a one lane industrial. Okay. Fantastic. One lane industrial road. Perfect. Perfect little road there. Perfect little one lane industrial road. That will do that. The reason we're going to do that is we're going to do this. Ooh, no, that's a little shitty. Alright, there we go. A little bit shitty. Alright. Why we're doing that is simple. Because this is about to be a very powerful little plant. It's going to require an interesting amount. We're going to get rid of that one piece. There we go. So now, we got that, right? We obviously don't want walking, and we do not want people walking around this area. This is a industrial area. Why the fuck will we have people walking this area? So, let's work this out. So, there, right? There. And then there and there. Right? We're going to have that one going there. That one's going there. These two, we'll also do it to where they go to both, right? That one there, and that one here, right? So now, this one, this one, this one to this one. So everybody's going to have the illusion of choice in this situation. And we are going to kind of cover some of the weird defects that the one lane comes in with. Oh man, that sucks. That'll be fine, because that'll be covered up by the biomass pellet plant. Or the biopellet mass plant. There we go. And check that out. We now have a biopellet mass plant prepared to do business. Our biomass pellet plant. Perfect. Everybody will go down the road there and enter in there. And then they will do that. And it will work out good. Perfect. Perfecto. What does this produce? It produces paper. So we're gonna need a new storage facility for paper, right? Well, we got timber. We got plain timber. We don't need paper. I mean, dead ass. We'll need paper. Well, we've got this set up here. We need a big one for paper. Let's see if I can. I'm not gonna be able to fit a big one there. We may need to do an off-site storage facility for paper. These are full. I can't even put any. These are full. Like, all those are full. Yeah, they're full as hell. All right. We will come back to that in a minute. We'll do the storage for that in just a minute. So we're going to continue the play now. Right? Perfect. So now you should start seeing buildings. And we're going to need trash up here. We'll definitely need a trash processing facility up here. Let's go ahead and add a waste processing facility. I'm going to add that right here at the edge of the airport, because I've been wanting to do that for quite a while. So, then that'll go right here. We'll do this. We'll do that right here, and we'll make sure that that area is the prescribed picked up area, right? So, and as you can see, people are moving in droves now, right? We're doing real good with the demand for the residences, right? So let's preemptively go ahead and do this, right? With our industrial, or our residential, sorry. Our residential demand is going to skyrocket now that this thing is here. And so, as I said earlier in the beginning of the stream, we are also going to be expanding Hamilton Heights. But we just have to get this into production first. And as you can see, we're moving a lot of good equipment here. We got a lot of workers, a lot of people starting to move into the what are you? Oh, that's why. That's why. We need a fire station down here too. We'll go ahead and put a fire station in this is in a area. There's not enough electricity. No, there's not. There is 100% electricity. You are just not using it. You were just not planning on using it, are you? That's unfortunate. Let's give you a transponder. Let's give you a transformer. We'll kind of buff you a little bit here. There we go. You got an interior transformer. You're a fire station. You'd have that anyway. Perfect. Why are you guys slowing down here? And just like that, it's level 3. That did not take long. That definitely did not take long for this to become a level 3. And there is a fire out here. Oh no, that might be rough. That might get rough. And just like that, Elizabeth Woodland Industries is becoming a thriving business here. Let's make sure we are doing giveaways on these outer roads to the more industrial areas of the area. If it makes any sense. I know we have one up here too, but there we go. Give way. We want to make sure we give way. And we're cruising along. Let's do this. Let's click the main building industry area. It is producing 7 tons of paper and 0 tons of planned timber. But we have almost 800 workers. 800 workers out of 550 needed for the next level. So we're getting there. Let's go ahead and put policies. Let's click policies here. Improved logistics, right? Increases the storage capacity of extractors. Okay, there we go. Improved worker safety. Yep, we want to make... Decreases production output by 10, but increases building upkeep by 10. Yeah, we'll put that too. Alright, we're definitely going to need a water tower up here. There we go. We have a water tower up here. And check that out. We are now, look at how fast this area is moving. It's just going in circular motion, and it's great. We're going to go ahead and disable the stuff that we need to disable there. So that way everybody has a good way to do it. And check that out. We're just doing what we can, guys. We're getting going. Excuse me. I have apologies. About to sneeze. Okay. Apologize. Or I apologize anyway. Alright. And just like that, we have a Woodland Industries. And, it looks like the fire is still burning, but it's gonna go out eventually. And as you can see, we have filled up with space of people trying to move in. Look at that. We've gotten all these buildings already. There's still a death wave happening out here, but it's getting taken care of. Just random death waves be happening all the time. Alright. Let's go ahead and we'll check real fast that we've already done that. So we've already prepped it. Good. We are going to just... in hopes that we are going to get more houses in this area. But a few things we need to do first. Suburban fence. Perfect. Suburban fencing. We do not want any houses on this portion of the road, which sounds crazy. Trust me, it's not. last thing I want is people to try to get on their get onto their or pull out of their house into the highway. You don't want that to happen. On top of that, it does significantly cause a fair amount of traffic. It does cause traffic when people try to do that, and because you got cars stopping to get into their residences and the whole 9 yards. Right. Now, a couple things. We did say we're going to put a water feature right here, so we're going to do that now. We're gonna do that right now. So let's go ahead and just kind of dig that in. All right, give it a 80 size. And just kind of put a water feature. And now check what just happened. Now look at what just happened for a minute. Birch Tunnel is kind of there in the middle. So what we're going to do, we're going to lower this a bit. We're going to kind of make a little tiny lake right here. And we're going to cut some of these houses out of the picture for the lake. Let's go ahead and remove some trees here. Do not worry, we will put them back once the water is here. We will put them back. Okay, check that out. Now, what we'll do is we will go back to this, go down a few size, and we will just extend that out a bit. After all, this is literally going to be where houses are. There are going to be houses here, so we're going to go ahead and just build that out. Here we go. Right. So now we have a water feature. Let's put another weird kind of water dump right here. And you're probably wondering why I do these water dumps is because, excuse me, these water dumps make for interesting kind of looks, right? My opinion, and people may not agree with me, these water dumps make for when you're using excess water, you're putting the water back in the environment, which makes for better water flow. And it kind of, in my opinion, makes for better water flow. Alright. There we go. Now let's make sure the edge of that is straightened. So that way it's a water. There we go. Oh, no, not straight. There you go. Perfect. Let's watch as the water feature begins. Water feature. And just like that, we should have a flowing water feature. And it will flow directly down into the lake and vice versa. And there you go. Check that out. And flowing water, putting houses by water, sometimes makes land value go up a little. And in this circumstance, it did. See how the little houses are suddenly upgrading? Well, that's because we just did a water feature here. And, yeah, that's how that works. Perfect. A little water feature right here. Neat. Now, we'll add more trees. We'll add the trees back. And the trees are back. And now look, we have a little exciting water feature right there. Oh, we've got a big fire. And that fire just continuously grows out of control up top. Sorry about that, folks. Sorry, getting my family members walked in and wanted to talk to me about something. All right, and so problem we've just created. There's a problem that we have failed to rectify, so to speak. This train track. We forgot to add this train track back. And there we go. We just added the train track back. We forgot to add the train track back, folks. Because now people have trains once again. Alright. We'll keep this train track closed for now. That's a possibility a little bit later, right? So now what we have here is a biomass plant producing paper. Cool. Perfect. Doing it good. Doing it good. And we are cruising. We've got a lot of housing becoming a thing. Check out our intersections, folks. This is a very efficient intersection, but the minute I turn that on, oh look, we are now a level 4. This is a very efficient intersection that I went in person with my buddy. He explained this to me on how to build this, and that is, it works the best way it does. It works the best way it does, except I think we accidentally added stop signs. It's supposed to be giveways, not stops. Yeah, they're supposed to be giveways, not stop signs. That's weird. Alright, did I do it over here too? No. No, we just added 2 stop signs for no dumb reason. Okay. This is a actual real-life intersection my friend has worked on in the past. It's actually one of these in my city. It actually looks like this, if I'm going to be completely honest. This is the first one we built, but this is kind of the exaggerated one because there's a sided road. As you can see, there are 3 lanes going, 3 lanes there, 2 lanes going, 2 lanes there. But there are relief lanes, which, as you can see, people coming that way will just turn and keep going instead of stopping at the light. It will relieve some traffic in the long run. Yeah, I have not yet done the kind of writing on the writing tool where I, write things, but we'll get there in time. Okay, let's do this. We have a capacity of highly educated. We have 64% highly educated, 11% educated, 16% uneducated, and we're doing really well on our schools. But if you look, everywhere else in the city is really blue, except for, well, Hamilton Heights. Well, that's because we don't have a school over here yet. So let's get the Hayes Elementary School. The school or not the Hayes Elementary School, I'm sorry. The Whitehaven Elementary School. The school we measured out last episode for. Let's place that there. We now have a school. But what does every school need? Again, we measured out for this, but we were planning on doing it this episode. What's every school going to need? Especially elementary schools, I'll tell you. They definitely need these, and it is small playgrounds. Now we have a playground for the kids to play at. What's another thing that the school is definitely going to need? Well, let's power and water. Let's do water real fast because, yeah, we definitely need water. Water is essential for a school. Water is definitely essential for a school. And so is power, which, for now, we'll go ahead and place a small generator right here on the front lawn. Okay. What else is essential for the school? Well, let's get rid of some of these trees, because we are about to embark upon a great crusade of parking once again. As I said, parking is key. Everybody likes to have parking. You just need it. It's needed. Okay, parking is definitely 100% needed. And just like I talked about earlier, we measured out this stuff already last episode. And now look, our school, elementary school, is pretty much completed. So now, what we're going to do is we're going to just take a district tool, go all the way over here to this tool, kind of just flow through this little area, cut it all out, boom, right? We'll go ahead and actually just like, there you go. Now, we'll just run across this entire little spot, and there we are. Now we have that full. Hamilton Heights, Amilton Heights Elementary School, SCHOOL, Elementary, Hamilton Heights Elementary. Look at that. Hamilton Heights Hall has an elementary school, but the one thing we're going to need now is look, we're still acclaimed. We're still a level 4, but it's okay. We have the School of Science. That's all we need. I don't care what level that high school or university is now. I have what I want. This university is in full operation. There's a bit of a death wave happening. Let's make sure traffic is good throughout this area. It definitely is. Traffic is still doing well for the situation. Fantastic. All right. And just like that, we are going to also, by the way, we're going to need a actual general merchandise industrial complex. This will get more people in the system, and kind of like, I'll be honest, it will most definitely. Is this on again? Oh, it's not. It's just, yeah, that's why. It's good. It'll definitely free up some of the strain on this thing, which we'll do. We'll do one, but you know, we'll probably do one here. We'll probably do one here. This is probably where we'll do one. We'll do Aspen Hills Industrial Comp, or Aspen Hills 2. Aspen Hills Industrial Complex number 2. So let's do this Industrial Complex. 1. Is that this still part of Aspen Hills? Down here. This is all Aspen Hills currently. We do, in fact, need to extend the district, but and we're going to just kind of follow that because we'll do another district back past. But Aspen Hills will have its own little area for services. There we go. Aspen Hills has been kind of pushed out. And there we go. That's Aspen Hills. It's one large-ass district known as Aspen Hills. We're going to do And look, we're getting some traffic, but nothing serious. Except for right here in the tourism district, as always. The tourism district is always a... Oh! I see what I failed to do a long time ago. We'll fix that right now. I see what I failed to do a long time ago. That is optimize the intersections here. Like, make them look good, you know? Because that was a failure on my part. Control S, right? And then Control S. No, that's not at all what I wanted to do there. There we go. Suddenly, the intersection is starting to become better. Yeah. Ah, okay. Probably. Sorry, guys. We're going to do another commercial district in here for Aspen Hills, as far as more homes also. Most likely, but they're probably going to be more high-density housing. There's 73,000 people currently, and as you can see, we're doing really well on the vehicular front, except right here. Tis be a problem. Tis be a problem. Tis be a large problem. One of the problems is that everybody in this intersection is like, we don't want to cross through it for some reason. And just like that, we're doing really good. Alright, let's focus more on Hamilton Hill Heights. And check this out, we're getting houses down here too, which is starting to work, starting to do things, starting to make good. I can see a slight problem here at this junction. You guys decided that it was going to be okay to cross the road when you're not supposed to. So let's take Orchard Park Boulevard, and again, all rules for high priority roading. And as you can see, suddenly Orchard Park Boulevard is no longer running into that problem. All right. Trucks are just... Vehicles are just piling in there, trying to get into where they're supposed to go. And that's fine, you know. But we will definitely need to upgrade this airport at some point. We're going to need to upgrade the airport. At some point, we're going to need to upgrade the airport. There's just no doubt. There's just no... There's nothing I can say here anymore. I have to upgrade this at some point. Alright. A lot of these not enough buyers for products. A lot of not enough buyers for products. We definitely need commercial space. We need a new commercial space. So let's give that. Let's give that. Let's give some more commercial space. We'll put that there, and we'll put that there. We should now start seeing a large amount of commercial spaces being opened up across that road there. We'll put them there as well. We'll put them here as well. And we'll put them here as well. Let's do this while I'm thinking about it, because we failed to do it here. Let's go ahead and just remove the housing on these roads. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. We definitely need more commercial zones. We have a McDonald's, a Wendy's, just stuff and things. Pennies. A marketplace. Neat. That is going historical. That's like lined up perfectly. That's going historical. I'll set that there as historical because that is going historical. Let's keep the Wendy's historical. Let's get the McDonald's and set that as historical. So that way, those two buildings are there, right? Let's see what else we can set as a... Pizza Hut. Pizza Hut, yes. We're not going to set that McDonald's as historical because there's one there. Oh, as much as I hate to do it, you don't belong there. You don't belong there, buddy. I can't even let you stay there. I'm sorry, dude. I love you, but you can't. You can't stay there. With 2 Mapcos. No, but, oh! I just did a stupid. I just did something stupid, and that was delete the Mapco. God dog it. We'll go ahead and delete this one. Try to get more variation. You know what? Stop. This. Because we want to. We definitely need a Mapco, right? We definitely want a gas station. Do we not? So, let's get a gas station. Let's get a gas station. Just gotta make sure that this gets... There you go. Look at that. Let's get the pennies. Or let's get the... Alright. Let's get the Mapco built. And we're going to add, just because I want to make sure this is historical, Mapco. There we go. Parking! Look! Pizza Hut, Mapco, gas station, parking. Perfect! That's going to stay there for all time now. Panda Express, historical. Absolutely. Every time a Panda pops up, I'm making it historical. Why? Because Panda is my favorite restaurant. And Arby's, historical. Man, are you kidding? You know what? No, historical. Fuck that. There's just going to be 2 Panda Expresses. You can never have too many Panda Express buildings. Taco Bell, historical. Seriously, you can never have too many Panda Expresses. Oh, you never can. Oh, man. I'm so sorry. Alright, and with that, we just need to keep doing more. I guess we need to just keep doing more, more stuff for... More stuff and things for our commercial. We're not going to do it in this area. This is all residents, right? So we need a commercial complex. We need somewhere where a lot of commercial is going to be put in and can, you know, provide it to us. So while our industry is booming right now, oh boy, oops. While our industry is up there booming and bringing us more workers to the world, so to speak, we are going to do something special. We're going to set up the Hamilton Heights Mall. There we go, right? That boulevard has nothing there. We're going to set up the Hamilton Heights Mall. Hamilton Heights is about to have a mall, folks, and it's going to be big. So, well, that's a hill, right? That's a naturally huge hill. I don't know how we're going to set that up on a hill. So what we're going to do, take a look at our topography real fast, and as you can see, that's a very large hill, and it just gets even bigger going up. We're going to leave that there, because we're going to put houses there. As you can see, I kind of cut a road in a little bit to the hill. And this area out here is flat. Let's build our mall down here. Let's build our mall down there. So what we're going to do, we're going to build a giant fucking mall. Something that is big. Something that I can just... And you know what? We'll just go ahead and do this. We'll take this, Control H to that. Right? We're just going to Control H down the entire line of road here. Why... a straight road, a straight lane road will be perfect. Right? You want straightness. Your road needs to have straightness. Like, dead ass. Like, living in the country that I live in, one thing I don't like necessarily is the fact that there are roads in my area that are just up and down massive hills. Massive hills. Like, massive hills. Like, dead honestly, like these roads are up and down these dumb, just up and down roller coaster hills. I don't like that. I grew up in a city, right? So just like that, we're doing good. Check that out. Another Panda Express. Man, I have to do this to you. I really have to do this to you. I'm sorry. I can't stand it. I can't put 2 Panda Expresses in one place. Can't do that. That's unfortunate, but it's kind of going to have to work like that. I really can't. I'm going to do a little office spacing on this area. We'll do one little entrance to this office space requiring in that area. But there's a death wave happening, and I don't know why. Come on. Like, are we not producing enough death care? We are. It's just really inefficient. Oh my god. No, wait. Death care. Death care. Yeah, there we go. It's really inefficient up here. And that's unfortunate. That's an unfortunate circumstance. Let's put up some death care. Put some death care in here. I am sorry, folks. You're going to lose your houses. But it's going to have to happen. Because this area is really inefficient on its death care. Okay. We are going to wait for the sun to come. Jesus Christ. Like, how much death? Inefficiency. It's just all inefficiency down here. That sucks. Man. That really does suck, like, honest. This a little bit. Make this a little bit better. There we go. Perfect. We have 3 kind of death care areas there, and it should service the area that we needed to service. There's death waves, man. There's just no unfortunate way to stop the death waves. Unfortunately, generations will come and generations will go. Alright, let's see if anything else has produced itself over here. A discount Olive Garden, which we will keep there. Right. Modular, there we go. Level 5, maximum level on the Burger King. Historical, right? This Panda Express is already historical. An Andy's bowling alley, yeah. Another custom item. Hell yeah. Do it for Dale. Anyway. Alright. And just like that, we got a little custom area here. And just everybody's dying. What the fuck are we... That explains a lot. Empty. Prestigious, level 5 university, folks. Oh man, that's just a lot of traffic. Yes, the traffic is doing well. That's probably because of a football game. Yeah, it was because of a football game. They just let out. They just let out. I'll tell you, there's a lot of death in places that shouldn't have death. Like down here, massive amounts of death. Just death galore. I don't understand it. I do. I know why, but I don't. I don't want to know why. We're gonna get rid of some of these parking spaces down here in favor of more death care. Corner van. And that should save us a little bit of issue. Alright, we're getting some traffic here, but it's nothing bad. Oh, well, that's kind of bad. But it's moving slow, but it's moving good. As you can see, this is moving greatly. We are doing fantastic over here. Not enough buyers to 4 products. Oh, we've got a fire over here in Hamilton Hills. Or Hamilton Heights, my fault. Yeah, we're just trying to solve the death issue at this point. Just have a lot of dead people. A lot of dead people. What is you? Not enough raw materials. Not operating. Not enough raw materials. Why are you not operating? Why do you need... You are a quantity of appliances. Wait. What do you need? Like, what do you need? Like, you don't... You're not making sense. You know, you're not making sense here, homie. You know what? I'll let you figure yourself out. Alright. Another fire has sparked over there. And we are just... We're just running through the ringer on the road system here. This road system is a hell of a road system. Is there a light here? What is this? It's a traffic light. Yeah, it's a traffic light. Okay. This is the road that I need to turn off on that. Yeah. That's the road that's going to need to be turned off. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Makes traffic a little bit more better, in my opinion. Alright. Let's, again, we got not enough buyers for products, but that's raw forest products. Can I... I just want to see just how big the new large log one is. Oh, that's freaking huge. Wow, that's huge. Let's do something here. Okay, I'm going to remove this. Remove it, right? I'm going to do a yield, right? And that makes more sense to do, is the yield. Okay. Just like that, we're moving quick. Moving products. We 100% need to start adding in a... Oh, we'll do this. We'll start adding in some log facility there. Right? We'll start adding in several ones outside of their needed areas. This one, we'll get a large one. This one will get a large one right here. Well, no, yeah, we'll put it right there. Alright, put that one right there. Cool. And we'll put a few out here in this area. I'll put one there, right? And we'll put one there. And then we should have a modicum of different things we can do with that. Also, having some local storage for these places is also good. There. Just for now. We'll come back and get these later. Having local storage in places around these areas will actually cut down on some of them trying to move out into here. As you can see, like, this area is going to get a storage place now, like... It'll definitely cut down on the need for to go all the way over here. And then we'll put one up here. Put one right there. On that road. That'll work. Log storage. Perfect. Whoa! That's a hell of a fire. When does this start becoming to where they'll start sending helicopters? They'll start sending helicopters here soon. Once the fire is registered by my... They'll start sending helicopters soon. And just like that, I don't know why you're doing this. You're supposed to be... That's why. You're... For some reason, you are... People are walking through you. There we go. What are you doing, homie? There you go. There we go. Check that out. Now people are going to start moving through and doing things. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Let's get you some water. You definitely need water. Probably now you got electricity. Just doing it. We got another fire over here, but actually, I think that actually has already been stopped. No, it hasn't been stopped. Alright. Higher capacity helicopter fire department. We need to make sure we have these set up in the areas now, because we have a lot of trees. Oh, this thing's running out of garbage. Can someone please come pick up the garbage? You guys gonna pick up the garbage here? I definitely need you to pick up the garbage. Like, I definitely need it. This needs to be picked up. The garbage needs to be picked up here, because I can't have that. Like, there's a garbage transfer facility right there, and it's not picking it up. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, it did. Okay, just took him a sec. Max level. Max level on this, and it's not bringing in profit. What? It's not bringing in profit. Why is it not bringing in profit? Interesting. Hillside Petrochemicals is doing well. Elizabeth Woodland Industries is doing well. Amity Farming Industries is doing well. And we're getting a quite interesting amount of traffic going on here. It may have actually been a little bit of a better idea to add that into the intersection there. Can I add that into the intersection there? Is the solid question. Like, genuinely, can I add that into the intersection there? I just need to know. At this point, I really just want to know. So let's do this. Let's grab this. Alright, let's just, like, start it right there. I actually can. Oh, man, this is going to be one hell of a weird-ass intersection. We'll fucking do it. It's going to be a hell of a ass weird, like, weirdest intersection ever. But we'll do it. Weirdest intersection ever. But we will solve this problem. Alright. Let's fix the... delete this, because we definitely need to now fix the intersection. Well, there you go. That's how that solves that problem. Alright, let's make this a better road system here, because you can't really see, right? There you go. You can't see. There we go. Perfect. This intersection is going to be wild. This is going to be one of them intersections just like... That's fucking stupid. Alright. This intersection works perfectly. This part of this works perfectly. Let's go ahead and add in the ability to cross through it once again. And I'll go ahead and do this too. Stop, remove, and just give you guys the... Oh, no. give you guys the way to move forward. Cool. And we suddenly need to work on this intersection. So we'll go ahead and Control S to that, right? Okay. What? Oh, that explains... Yeah, that would... No. No, that... yeah, that I guess that explains that. Yeah, that does explain that. Alright, so... this is about to be the weirdest intersection, so we'll take this one at a time. You're going to want to turn that way, right? You are going to want to turn that way, right? While maintaining your lanes there, right? Okay. You are definitely going to want to turn that way. Just like you are going to want to turn this way. You are going to want to go straight, right? And then you are going to want to go into Hamilton Heights. Makes a interesting amount of sense so far. Okay. You guys are going to want to go that way. You're going to want to go that way, right? Both of you are going to kind of want to go that way. And that also makes a semicon of sense, right? Now, you're that way. You would be there. And then you, three-way, would go just straight. Now, make this two. Turning, straight. Let's fix the intersection here, because this may become... Oh, last but certainly not least, because we need to remove this, because we're going to have to reset it. Oops. No, okay, I don't care. I'm not copying that fucking setup. Stop it. Remove it. Replace it. Remove it and replace it. There's a reason. Hello, Ashley. Welcome to the chat there, amigo. This is suddenly becoming a better intersection, in my opinion. At least in my genuine opinion here. This is suddenly a little bit of a better intersection, because now everybody has a way to do it. There's like 7 different ways to move into this intersection, but all of them are equally as important. We'll just watch this for a minute. This suddenly doesn't have that much traffic to it. It was that really stupid... Oh, there's a little bit of a problem here. Let's fix that. Really stupid. It's just kind of like hang time that I should have not done. Yeah, just got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different roads all piling up into one intersection. Just trying to make do with its life. Like, make do with its life choices here. Interesting. Why are you guys doing that? Oh, that's why. We'll go ahead and disable this to that. There's a reason. What are you doing, homie? Don't park in the middle of the intersection, please. Why are you guys doing that? I didn't put you to... Oh, I guess I did. Oh, that would explain things. Oh, that'll work out that way. It'll go good. Alright. And as you can see, there is a decent amount of... I want everybody here... Oh, by the way, I'm sorry. I want everybody here to pick their lanes before they go in them. They're going to pick their lanes coming in here. So that way they know which way they're going to go and which way they don't. So if you're going in one of those 2 lanes, you use that lane. You go into these 2 lanes, you use that lane. It works out. It works out. Trust me, it does. And the intersection is suddenly running smoothly. This, however, is not running smoothly. Just everybody's trying to go one way out in a direction. I may need to. No, that's just how this intersection is. Even if, like I said, my buddy Chris and I, we worked on this off stream. Even in my town, this is an actual intersection in my town. He helped design. Even in my town, this intersection is always like that. It's just everybody trying to go that way always stacks up, kind of parks in the middle of the intersection. That is how it is. Unfortunate, but it is how it is. It's just, that's just how it is. I could probably do a 4-lane here. A 4-lane to 4-lane. But just because playing with the AI and yeah, anyway. Add a road behind for commercial access. So this, that would be, yeah, that would be smart. This intersection is very intricate, as you can see. It's very. This was actually, like, my friend Chris sat here with me at my house and was like, you got to put this lane to there. You got to do just to get this thing to work, you have to put this lane to there, that lane to there. It took us like 20 minutes to get it to actually work. Like I said, many of these intersections, except this one, I did this one, but many of these intersections Chris designed. And here's this too. He helped me throughout all of this, which this was a disaster when I first added it in. All these little off streets and people trying to move around. This all used to be heavy traffic. Just everybody used to be 100% all the time. You know what I mean? And now it's just like doing good. Like this one, yeah, this is gonna have to be redone and revamped at some point. I'll tell you, that's probably gonna have to be revamped at some point. Yeah. So yeah. Anyway, we're doing good though. So that'll work. How's everything going? Let's see. We got the Olive Garden, Offshoot Olive Garden, Panda, Shake It. Just different buildings there. Cool. The Wendy's has apparently went for a plunge. You most definitely do not belong there. Sorry, homie, but you're gonna have to rebuild. A Walmart building does definitely not belong there. What are you now? You're a good building. There you go. Good on you. Ice cream parlor. That kind of works out. All right, and we are starting to see better traffic flow, and we're gonna do this too. We'll just instead the road, Aspen Hills off ramp, Aspen Hills Boulevard off ramp. There you go. Hamilton Heights, Aspen Hills Boulevard off ramp. And check that out. Interesting. All right, we're doing good. We're doing good, guys. And our school is booming, which is great. Some trash problems, which rightfully so. There is very little trash collection currently. So what we're going to need to do is, in order to get more people into here, I know I said I was going to build them all, but we need more people. We need more people. Desperately. So, get more people in to the city. We're going to just hit up a old... Oh, God, that's a little steep. I think we'll bring it down there, right? Perfect, that's not as steep anymore. Alright. Cool. Let's go all the way down with this. Because this is going to be an industrial road. And it'll work in our favor. Except there's water on it now. Okay. Wait, one. Fix that real fast. Absolutely, positively about to fix that. That will work out the way it works out. Control H, boop. Control H, boop. Control H, boop. Control H. We want this road to just be flat. And we're going to build off of this road. So, let's do this. Let's take the current... There you go. There's that piece, right? We'll take that little piece there. We'll do this. And we'll just kind of lower our expectation a bit on this kind of area here. Lower the topography. And we are about to have another commercial district, or another industrial district. And that will work out in our favor in the long run. And then while we do that, we'll straighten all that out. We're going to just straighten that. Right? Get that all straight. And then we'll take the sloping tool, or the softening tool, and we'll soften some of this to make it a bit better. There we go. It's softened now. Alright. Let's clear some trees. We got some trees we need to clear away from the newest industrial area. Oh. Wait a minute. It's a little frozen. So that means there's an autosave. And just like that, we have new and improved abilities. Check that out. Now, we got some traffic problems, I can see. Oh, man, that's some problems. That is a definite problem there, guys. So, we may need to upgrade this to a 3-lane or a 4-lane. Actually, a 4-lane would not be bad. But we'll need to kind of... We will kind of need to fix this a little bit. So that way it's not... There we go. Now, let's do this real fast. We'll pause this once again. Alright, so you will go those directions, and everyone else will take those as they need to, right? Control S, Control S, and Control S. Whoa! No! No! And what we'll do is we'll take the 5-lane, and we will upgrade this to a 5-lane. Because, yeah, most definitely requiring a 5-lane at this point. Alright. Our first 2 lanes are obviously going to do that. But this there, right? there and there. There we go. And we have to resort this out just a little bit. So now let's check that out, right? So now we'll take this and we'll... There we go. Much better. Now let's hit this again. Let's see how this goes, because this is going to be a hell of a lane situation we got going on. And that's just gonna do what it's gonna do. That sucks. That sucks that that's doing that. What we'll do is we'll Control S everybody into those, and they'll have to change up here. Let's go here and let's update my... Which one? We'll have to see which one it is that goes. Alright. Stop. It's... Start. Which one is it again? State number 2. So edit state 2. We'll give it a 15-second and a max of 25. Save. Start. So now what happens is that way we'll come out and we'll stay out for 15 seconds. Like this will clear a lot of traffic for 15 seconds. And then it'll maximum 25, right? Unfortunately, they're still going to go through the stupid motions because cars move at stupid paces because people don't like red lights in the game. But as you can see, we've pretty much cleared the traffic with that. We're starting to build up a large amount of traffic there, but that'll all clear in time. No, what are you guys doing? What are you guys doing? Oh, I can't say no to that. Yeah, I have to. You'd be doing infinite loops. People would do an infinite loop on that one. Just to... Okay. How's my... Pretty good, doing pretty decent, and just like that, the Elizabeth Wood Industries is 5 stars. And we don't even have that much working into it, really. We could actually output more if we wanted, but let's go back to this now that we've solved that problem. All right. Sloping. We got to make sure these are sloped, by the way, because sloping is a hell of a better, in my opinion, because it saves your cars from a little bit more let's do take Jackson Boulevard. I'll put it all the way up to there, right? The reason behind that is Aspen Hills Industrial Avenue Aspen Hills Industrial Avenue. You got Aspen Hills Boulevard that leads into this. Aspen Hills Industrial Avenue, that will lead all the way in here, and there you go. Perfect. Now, let's grab a industrial road. And we're going to just do some grid. So, oh no. Oh no, no, that's the single lane road. We don't want single lane, that's gross. Well, we only want single lane for certain stuff. And that is definitely 100% not what we want it for. Oh, you bastard. No. Okay, and for the final thing we're going to do here, I think we're going to put a train station down here. Put a cargo train station down here. Just need to get... Alright, we're definitely going to make that look better. We're definitely going to make that look better. So, we'll do that now. That is 100% about to be made absolutely to look better, because that is atrocious. That is absolutely atrocious. 100%. 100% atrocious. Hundo% atrocious. Okay, that still, again, looks horrible. Again, that just looks kind of bad. There we go. It's starting to look better. Let's get this Alright, let's start removing some problematic, pesky intersecting crosswalks, and check it. Good. Now I have a train station there, which will work out good. We'll have a fire station, stuff like that. Let's see. Now we're going to do the old adage of things we used to do, and I say used to. I mean, we still do it. I do it all the time. Where the fuck? Oh yeah, that's it. No. Give me this. No, give me this. There we go. Let's go. There we are. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. That's what we wanted. Now, okay, there we go. Perfect. Because that works out in our favor. Control S. Now, Control S. Now, all right. You turn there. You turn there. Straight. Straight. Turn. Right. It's just doing that all the way down. This is literally the best way to do it and the most efficient way to do it, in my opinion. Oop. We need to grab that. Boop, 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 boop. There you go. Boop. Alright. U-turn. U-turn. And then everyone else goes forward. Okay. Part of the reason, and I'm pretty sure a lot of people the people that are watching are probably confused on why I'm doing it like this. There's always going to be a lane for people to travel to. So there's going to be a travel lane. Here at the end, you will see how it works out. This lane breaks into these two, which breaks into that one, which breaks all the way up into here, and then these two break into those four, which feeds out. Right? Smart. Sort of. Sort of. It's not rocket science. Or, well, somewhat. Sometimes it is rocket science. But when doing these, you got to take into account that the AI are stupid as fuck and will do everything in the AI's power to absolutely ruin your plans for traffic-wise. Which is fine. Don't get me wrong. But not every time do I want to... and not every intersection you have to do this. It's just these are about to be really busy intersections because this is about to be an industrial complex where heavy loads of heavy trucks are about to flow. And I'll tell you, this is, if I don't do this now, this will be a huge problem in the future. Like dead ass huge problem in the future. All right, there we go. Makes that one, and let's go ahead and just nix that. So everybody has to choose. You will choose your lane when entering the roundabout. You will choose your lane while entering the fucking roundabout. Actually, no, you won't. No, you won't. No, you won't. Not here. They can choose that one. Because if I do that, then they're just going to do a constant loop. And I don't want that to happen. Alright. Let's go ahead and just straight up paint orange all the way up and down this entire complex here. However, there's a few things we definitely need to do before before we can restart this. That is power, water, and making sure nobody builds their building on the road. And that's easy. I just need oil fencing. So, I need to turn off road grid lines because I don't want to deal with that. I know what I'm doing. Ooh. last but not least, we'll put those in there. And we will do a fire station, an industrial fire station. We will do that here. Right there. That'll work out. Last but certainly not least, take the industrial avenue and make it high priority. Now, everybody can't cross, everybody can't go, and you know what? Added bonus, we're going to go ahead and do this just to ensure that people aren't walking. I can't stress enough that an industrial area does not need walking crosswalks. I cannot stress that enough. If I start seeing... so there's no model for in my grabbing of units that I have here for a hazmat truck, so I use a heavy rescue. Out in suburban areas, I use engines. In tall areas, I use ladders, and in these areas, I use heavy rescues. Let's use a... Oh, let's grab for police. We need police as well. So we'll put the police station there, but we'll do a different police station. Let's do that one instead. With access to the mobile command center. All industry areas have mobile command centers as their police cars. It's just... Alright. So we have police, we have fire. We do not need medical because it's Aspen Hill. It's an industrial area. All right. Let's see. We need to put. What are we going to put there? Well, yeah, that'll work. Now, let's. Oh, nope. Hold on. Whoa, whoa. Hold the loans. Hold the loan. Oh man, that. You know what? That'll work out. Perfect. That works out. Ha! There's my ability to do power down there, and first time ever, water. And I'll do it. Let's just send this all the way down. There we go. Connect this up into this area here. And so that we have the whole diverse water table. There's that. That has water. And all of those... no, not all of them have water. Okay. Well, we do this the old-fashioned way and just grid out the water table once again. Last but not least, let us remove the look in here for the Aspen Hills regular complex in favor of the Aspen Hills Industrial Complex. Number 2. The Aspen Hills Industrial Complex, numero 2. So, Industrial Complex 2. Now, we got the Woodland Industries with its own interchange. We have this one with this interchange, which I'm pretty sure I'm about to absolutely max to its capacity, and then I'll have to change it all up again. That's fine. But we are improving upon stuff and things. Let's make sure we have a disaster reporting in this area. And in order to do so, we'll just put this thing there. And this thing there. That means we have Now, able to report earthquakes or potential earthquakes. You guys most definitely need the power source. For now, we can just do this. There we go. Look at that. And suddenly, we now have access to full power grid resources in that general area. And with that comes more people. More and more people are going to start building in the city now that we've added in the industrial area over here. And as people build, they're going to want commercial. What are we going to do? Well, we're going to go back to the original plan of building a mall. We're going to do a giant commercial district in Hamilton Heights here. Just build a mall. It'll be a giant mall. And in the game, there are some interesting items that... excuse me. In the game, there are some interesting items that produce tourists and stuff like that. We'll go to them. Let's go to the shopping malls. Is it shopping malls? Shopping malls. Here it is. Grocery stores. Open air mall phase 2. Open air mall. Right? We're going to have a complimentary department store, traditional department store, shopping plaza, and the Mall of Marvels. That place is massive. But we're not going to do that here, because that's going to go downtown. In the downtown portion, out here. That's where it's going to go, over here somewhere. So we're going to do a modern open air mall, right? We'll do some open air stuff, some department stores, some shopping plazas, everything a citizen needs to shop. As you can see more houses being built in as people's jobs start moving here in the Aspen Hills Industrial Complex area. Guess what? So too does houses. All right, let's get going with this mall. We're gonna, now that the sun's back up, we're gonna pause this. We're gonna add in a big intersection. We want a massive intersection because this is about to become a very interesting we gotta place it first. Where's a good... Oh, we turned off road grid lines. Yeah, I need those. Alright, we're gonna do that. Where's, like, the middle? Kind of like right there. Okay, that's a good one. Ooh. New. And we want you to the ground, and we do, in fact, want you the longest you can be. There you go. Okay. Well, problem number 1. There we go. All right. We are going to upgrade this a little further down to a 2-lane. Why are we going to do that? Well, that's simple. Because we got some things we got to do here. I wish I had a 6-lane, a 2 to 6 lane, which would be an 8-lane, but I don't. And I can try to find one. I'm pretty sure there may be one on the mod workshop. Let's... If I could find one, it'd be great. Okay. There we go. Now everybody can move into this intersection. Let's go ahead and hit this with the old you can't cross here. Because we are going to, you definitely can't cross here. This is going to require a traffic light and a walking path, which we're going to go ahead and place down because, again, the reason behind the walking path is relatively simple. If you want to cross the roads, you are 100% going to need to take the walking path. Like I said, I don't need pedestrians getting hit by cars. I don't need pedestrians getting hit by cars. Okay, and there we go. We have a giant walking path. Now let's real fast deal with this because it looks to be that one of these sides is a little higher than the rest. And that is true. So that is true. They were higher than the rest. Perfect. Check that out. Nothing to it. Right, good walking paths, good stretch, good everything. Okay. Alright, we want a big parking lot. This is going to be a massive project that will require many people to... it's going to be a massive project, so... One, two, three, four. Oh, five. I did five. Five. All right. Okay. We most definitely want that road to be going through this area, right? Again, no walking. We will have underground walking paths across this area that will provide, which we need to build. So... Alright, we now have underground walking paths for this, but we need to replace the walking paths we just used. And last but not least, we need to upgrade these because... No! You bastard! I forgot I couldn't upgrade the underneaths. Okay, I forgot I could not upgrade the underneath. Okay. We now have walking paths, sort of. For now, we'll provide that's provided, right? All right. This roads are straight. These are straight. These are straight to get out of here. You know, you don't take. Okay. Okay. Let us measure real fast. Let me measure just how much. I need to go up, 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 down. No, down, down. There we go. Okay. Let's measure just how much time. We don't want anything on this edge of the road. So we are going to, we'll start out here, right? For now, we'll start out there. We fucked it up. It shouldn't be that road. It should be this road. There we go. It should be that road. Okay. Let's grab our big parking lots, and that looks good. Now, sorry about that, guys. There is a knock on my door. I will be right back. Okay, I apologize about that. I apologize, everybody. Oh no, wait a minute. I'm done. Wait a minute. Which way did this... I hate that it doesn't actually tell me which way I put them on. That's my bad. Okay. Oh, man. Okay, that is... Okay. Very sorry, sometimes it's confusing. Alright, so we have a large parking lots, right? We have some large parking lots. We're going to have a large parking lot over here, right? So it's going to be a commercial district area, so let's real quick do that. Now, this is going to be a 2-lane because we... let's keep going. Alright, so we need more of these. Alright. One more set of single lane. And at the end of it is going to be a one. Now, we'll continue with the 2-lane, which I got to upgrade. I have to upgrade now. So upgrade. So check that out. We got a 2-lane road that leads into our parking lot. There will be a bunch of different stores and stuff here. So, right, we got a 1-way road. Well, why do we have a 1-way road? Well, let's see. We need to go into the shopping malls. Large grocery store, right? Nope. Large, nope. Shopping, nope. Contemporary. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. Yeah, Hamilton's. Look at that. Hamilton's. Right. So now what are we going to do? Well, that's simple, really. We're going to put a regular regular 1-lane road here on the back side of the building. Right now, definitely need to upgrade that one. We need to remove Hamilton's, right? Cool. Hamilton's. Let's see what else we can fit inside this area. There we go. Check that out. They also have a shopping plaza. Now, what can we do in that middle space? It's easy. Walking path. People can walk, but we'll actually upgrade this walking path to 1 trees. Alright. Whoa, that's Whoops. I forgot to adjust the size. 15. There we go. We now have a little walking path that people can go. And I notice it too. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Perfect. We've got a Hamilton's, right? So cool, cool. We've got a Hamilton's, right? So now what are we going to need? Well, we're going to need this area. Those trees. Just put some decoration there, right? We're going to put... you know what? Sorry. I'm going to put another traditional department store right there. Right? The DeCarter department store. Right, so now we have 2 department stores. Right, so let's put that like that, and that like that. Right? So now we have DeCarter department store. Cool. Now, Okay. We are going to then go back into this area, and we're going to get an open air mall. We'll probably get both open air malls. Phase 1 and Phase 2. And there we go. We've got both the open air malls, just places for people to go and enjoy and hang out, right? Let's go ahead and move them together. Perfect. Problem. You know what? No. No problem. No problem at all. I will do this. Bring that all the way out to right there. Right? Go back to the parks. Oh, you can only do one. Oh. Oh, that is so unfortunate. That's so unfortunate. I can only do one. Oh, man, that sucks. Oh, man, that sucks. Okay, change of plans. Somebody's at my door again. Alright, sorry about that, guys. Getting the current house I'm living in, we're trying to readjust finances, and it's being appraised. So there was some appraisers at the house that wanted to know the what for and the how, what's good, you know? Alright, let's get back to it. We want to do some... We're going to do some department stores here. We'll do this. We'll move this down a bit, right? Put it down right there. Ooh. I know you guys are a little upset about that, so yeah. But now we gotta kind of move that because that's a little... come on, move it, mod. Work. There we go. We have an open air mall, both phase 1 and phase 2 completed, right? Now what we'll do, take our road, not our double lane, nope, not a 2-lane, nope, single lane, drive all the way around it, and boom. Check that out. Now we're gonna leave the grass types there, right? We're gonna leave all the grass. So we're not gonna fix that too much, right? What we want now is, as I said, we're gonna want more parking, right? We'll do some McDonald's, Starbucks, stuff like that along there. The Pizza Hut and Pan Express is here. We may actually move them over there, but that'll work out. It's a very ambitious project that will span some situational. Yes. This will get tourists and visitors. That'll get tourists and visitors. That will get tourists and visitors. These will all get tourists and visitors. It's going to become a very, 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 very busy intersection in here, which is fine with me. We're going to put a huge building with huge savings. With savings in food. Well, we got somewhere to put this. And, looks to me like it could be used out here. No, well, looks to me we could probably use it in one of these areas. Yeah, a lot of that's good. A lot of that's good. We just got a lot of stupid shit out here. Places that don't need it really, but okay. We'll save those grocery stores for for a bit, right? Let's go ahead and grab the roads once again. We are going to put this, let's see, 2 spaces before the end of the, so right there. Go ahead and connect that road up. Okay. So we're going to grab yet again, we're going to grab more parking. Parking is going to be a big thing in this area. And I have no quarrel with parking because I love it. You don't, yeah, you got to walk a long time, but yeah, you might have to walk a little bit, but you got a place to park your car that's for free. So I don't complain about parking. In some places around my area, I fucking wish the parking was you know, there. We don't have parking where I live, so. And that actually works out that, hang on, I know I just got off topic a little. That actually works out a little better because I can do this now and come all the way down there. 1, 2, 3, 4. And now we have a walking path that leads directly to the open air wall or mall. And you know what? Stop that. There's a reason we're going to do that. We're going to remove that and we're going to put a walking path. Oh, wait. 2, 3, 4. Walking path. So that way people get directly connection to a direct connection to the path. Let's grab the road. We forgot that we needed to do that. So we'll do that once again. Grab it there, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Perfect. Little bit of a direct connect walking path system that works out perfectly, in my opinion. All right. Okay. Now check that. It's starting to go along. It's starting to come along nicely. All right. We want to solve some of this commercial or high demand for commercial. We're going to want to solve it. We are desperately going to want to solve this high commercial density requirement. So we're going to go ahead and we're going to add some just commercial right along that area, right? But we're going to do it over here too. Just more commercial, right? And more commercial. Unfortunately, I don't know if I can place a Walmart. I don't know if I can actually place another Walmart. Walmart. Oh, I guess I can. Yeah, I guess I can place another Walmart. So you know what? No, building already exists. That's unfortunate. I cannot do another Walmart. That sucks. Oh, that's unfortunate. That really sucks. Damn, that actually sucks. All right, because I would do a Walmart here, Walmart up there, but we got a Walmart, and it's down here, which makes for goodness. Anyway, got some traffic problems over here. Nothing we can't fix later. Some slight traffic here, but again, nothing I can't fix later. But all in all, we're doing good on our traffic. Let's go ahead and look at our traffic views while I'm thinking about it. And as expected, this is just a pile of grossness. But traffic flow is doing really well. All things considered, traffic flow is doing really, really well. Yeah, the traffic in this area is always fucked up. But that's because it's a commercial airport. And there's nothing I can do, really, about that until I get an actual airport, which we will probably do next episode. Barring any stupid complications, I may do a international airport episode, and that's either going to be next episode or the episode before or after that. At some point, I will expand over here and start to do other things. We are going to pack as many human possible beings in this area as humanly possible. Excuse me. Let's see. All right, let's go ahead then, and let's then just screw it and say screw it and add more commercial. Let's also do this while I'm thinking about it. Hold on, they're on the door again. God dang it. Okay, sorry about that. They just wanted to tell me that they were finished and that they were on their way out. So, good on them. Appreciate you for stopping by. Alright. Keep that open. Keep that space open. I think I'm going to keep that space open. That's going to look really cool, but anyway, I think it's going to look cool. Now, tracing back now check this out. We are starting to get an area that works out great. Now, let's go ahead and start it. We need to put water. Water's a must down here. So, water is a must. Boop. Oops. Mix it up, guys. There we go. There we go. Perfect. We got perfect water situation. Alright. Click that. Now, we shouldn't need man, come on. Come on. There, your power's been set. Perfect. Now. Walgreens. No, we don't need a Walgreens down here. Alright, guys, we don't want your Walgreens. We lost students. Ah, it's unfortunate. Alright, let's go through and let's make sure we have real fast, let's make sure we have a walking path that leads kind of over to this side. Which works. We'll put it right there, right? We'll grab it there and just 1, 2, 3, 4. Push it as far as I can back. There we go. We also want a walking path over here, which we will put into this spot. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Walking path right there. All right. Now we do not have a walking path. Oh, right here. So we'll do this. We'll just 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. So now people can get to the open air market. People can get over here. No, actually, they can't get over here. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. Hold up. 3, 4. We'll do it there, right? The reason behind that is simple. Because we're going to do this. That's how we're going to get places across this entire area. And I know probably people are wondering, how do you get into the middle there? Well, that's simple. That is simple. Just give me a moment, and I will Looks like we've got all our walking path except this one. This one does not. Connected? That one's connected now. Alright, look at our walking paths. Perfect. We've got all the walking paths underneath the commercial area, the shopping mall kind of district thing. Alright. Now, how do we get in the middle of this thing? Well, that's a good question. Let's go remove that one. Right? And we'll remove this one. Now, we're going to remove those. There's a reason for removing that. And it's really simple. We'll put taxis, right? Grab a taxi. Grab a 2 taxis, right? 2 taxis. Now, if I am hit the V because some stuff we gotta area now. Let's grab this and let's grab. Come here, you. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh boy, hold on. We screwed that one up, didn't we? One, 2, 3, 4. Right. Boom. Now we got a way to get everybody into this middle section of parking, and we will come over here and get everybody into this middle section of parking. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Go. Everybody can walk to their way areas that they want. But we got a bunch of grass right here, which makes a weird looking parking lot, so like that. Because I have another idea. Do 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 do. Okay. Alright, so now we just put a bus lane in there so that there's a reason behind that. We're going to put a bus lane right in there. Okay? Now, this is going to be a little bit easier because there's not a need for that little weird mix-up thing. But that's fine. So let's take this and let's just maneuver that like that. There we go. Perfect. Now people can see, and look, it actually curved it out for us. Made it a little curvier, right? All right. Now, go back here. Grab this. Pull it right there. Check that out. Now, we'll go ahead and fill this parking lot real fast with stuff. There we go. We got 2 little bus lanes for the parking lot. And that's how people are going to get to their places. You're going to put a bus lane. Because, yeah, bus lanes are needed, 100%. So now, we've got to do something there we go, just remove every single crosswalk from this area. Nobody crosses the street. We put in the intricate walking paths, and you fuckers are going to use them, I promise. You kids are going to use them. Everybody will use the walking paths. Because, man oh man, am I not about to allow you to... I want walking paths. They cut down on traffic, and, to be dead honest with you, they do work. Underground walking tunnels work. We're going to leave that one. We're actually going to leave that one. We'll leave that one, and we'll leave this one. Because people can then cross between the two. And we're going to need, and here's how this is going to go. We're going to need a cross, right? We're going to need a cross in between all of these, right? Which works out fine in the grand scheme. But you don't need it there. There we go. Check that out. That is how that works out. There we go. Everything has a walking path, and everybody has a walking way to do it. Okay, let's go to Hamilton Ice. What else are we going to need? Well, we're going to need a bus depot. Honestly, we're going to need a bus depot. Deadass. We're going to need a bus depot. Oh, no. How long has that been reconnected out? I don't know. Alright. And just like that, the world is the oyster. Give way, give way, give way, give way, give way, give way, give way. Actually, give way, give way. And look, people are using the walking paths, guys. Let's look underneath, and look, they're using the walking. You see them all walking down the walking paths. As this place gets better and better at stuff like that, as this place becomes a better place, it will absolutely get it'll get better as it gets more popular. And as you can see, these places are suddenly becoming much better. We're just taking a look and see. Dunkin' Donuts. That's going historical. Ooh. A Burger King. 2 Burger Kings. There's no need for this Burger King. Sorry. But this will go historical. No! That went from a Taco Bell to a... I missed it. I'm upset. Upsetty. I'll keep a gas station in there. No, wait. We've got a gas station right down there. No. We'll keep that. Not historical. And check this out. This area is suddenly becoming much, much more popular. We will make this... giveaway. We will make that a giveaway. Why are we making that a giveaway? Well... And suddenly, as you can see, there are hundreds of vehicles just moving down here. Like, trying to either get out or go places. And this is suddenly becoming a very busy intersection. And you know what we'll do on the backside of this, so that way we have one, is a taxi company. Yeah, taxis. Taxis. You guys go to your taxi assigned places that, you know, go pick people up. And look at this. It's got a lot of traffic issues, but it's doing what it's supposed to. It's doing what it's supposed to. And that's all that matters. Now, it ain't supposed to mess up traffic. It really ain't. It ain't supposed to mess up traffic. It really ain't supposed to mess up traffic, but it is. And I think what I can do to this... I can put a designated truck route. I think I can put a designated truck route to get into this. That, you know, kind of bypasses the stupidness of all the trucks that try and... Well, there's only a few trucks, but what I can do is I can put a designated truck passageway that... Where's my closest? Underground, I have trucking ways. I have ways to get trucks through without clogging up the streets. Where might they be? 2, 3, 4. Okay, there's one. There's actually one really close by. There there is actually one really close by. So let's work this that way. Okay, hold on. Boop, right? Now. Alright. Now we're going to want to just... Alright, designated truck routes. Alright, so no trucks. So we'll do this too. And we'll do this. And we'll see just how good this will do. No trucks. No trucks. We're going to ban the trucks on this route. We got the designated truck routes. And people can, believe it or not, people can use this route too. Like, people can use this route to get in and out of this area as well. Like, and as you can see, the traffic, the initial, hey, I'm a new place traffic, not enough educated workers. Why? The education in this area is just so damn educated. Like, you're highly educated. Like, alright, I guess I'm just gonna come over here and first off, stop. We need to do this before I lose my mind and forget to do it. Oh, grid lines, turn them off. Main highway. I don't want anything on this highway. I really don't. I don't want anything on this highway. We'll keep that highway open because that one's like, but this one definitely needs to be closed on that one. Close that off. Make sure that's closed off. Close off. Close it 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 off. The reason I'm closing these, you do this, the reason I do this is so that homes don't spawn on these roadways, on the major roadways, so that they are not that clogged up with people. So that's how that works, at least. Alright, let's go through with a just paint can. Just double tap all the areas for housing. Alright, we're gonna need water. A lot of water. Every one of these roads is about to become water piped, and I realize I have done a 4-hour stream. That's crazy. I've lost track of time, really. No, stay gridded. Don't come out of the the good lines. Alright. There we go. Now, one thing we sorely lack over here is fire coverage. Fire station coverage is absolutely non-existent pretty much right here. The closest fire station is the one over here in the this district, or in this area, and it's one fire engine, and then it's this one. We'll change that. Let's add a fire station, and you know what? We'll do that fire station here in the commercial district. We will put a fire station with the radio here. Now, we have a fire station here. Perfect, right? Add this in. Just this, we're going to just add, we got some big buildings in here. We'll add a quint. Now we have a fire station in case somebody decides they want to get in trouble, right? Nothing too bad. Big area. Burger King. There's another, what? That's not, and what? Wasn't there already a Burger King over here? Oh no, Loves, you're not supposed to be there. Loves, you're not supposed to be there. Stop. Oh, KFC, historical. Yeah. Oh, that's got the city. That's going historical. That's got the City Skylines 2 logo. I'm keeping that historical. That is staying historical. We'll keep this Burger King. I just had another. No. Can't keep you either. I got one right there. I can't keep you. Oh wait, what? There's multiple of them. Alright, cool. And just like that, we're doing well, and people are enjoying their life, and vehicles are moving as they need to be. Check this. Now, cars are doing things that shouldn't be doing, but what we will do, just to maybe alleviate some of the issue here, alright, now we'll make this to where that where is the crazy 8-lane thing, and we'll make it like that. There we go. That way we can just do this, and everybody goes in there, right? Still no trucks. Trucks are not allowed, right? We're making sure that no trucks go through here. So like trucks, no. But like no trucks. But cars can go through, right? And we'll make sure that everybody understands that they stay in their lanes. Oh, wait. Control S. Why? Okay. See if we can let people in there. Right, people are going to go in there now. They're going to be like, oh, well, we'll go in there. If we can't make our way in, we'll go in there. See? See, people are going to start going in there. See? But look at them all. They're all just making that move into the building. It looks good. Or into the area. That little relief lane right there. did the wonders. Now look, that area is clearing up. This area is going to clear up. More people are going through, and kind of the initial like, wow, it's a new place, kind of wore off, and now everybody's just kind of here, vibing. Everybody's just kind of here vibing. We'll make a clinic. No, we'll do just this. And check it. This area is suddenly really popular. 27 on that, 17 on that. Just different visitors, different styles, right? Houses. Houses. Look, houses. All the way in the middle out here. The fuck you guys want to live out here for? Like, I don't understand. I don't understand why you guys want to do that. There you go. You guys have your own little spot now. Like, congrats, guys. You guys are all the way out here when nobody really is out here yet. But as far as, oh man, you guys are, I don't know. You know what? I think I'll keep that. I think I'll keep that. You still just a little tiny kind of housing complex area. I'll keep that. I'll keep it there. Elementary school is busted. It's really good. Let's see. Should I put a high school in here? I don't know. I need to put a high school here. But how is this going? It's going good. Not enough people to buy the paper. Yeah. I understand that. Output 0 tons. You're making $1,000 profit there, Buck. Appreciate you. Let's do some things. Let's do some stuff and some things. This is our project from earlier that we did. The woodland industries. Everywhere you look out there, there's little tiny woodland places that build all these little cutting trees and doing forestry things, right? We have a couple of things we need to do. So, because this was a level 5 now, which means we have a few other things. The engineered wood plant, the pulp mill. We're going to put all of that in here, up here somewhere. So let's do that. Let's look and see how big the pulp mill is. We'll do the pulp mill up here on the top of the hill. That'll work out in favor, right? The engineering biomass, or engineered wood. Yeah, engineered wood. We'll do that too. Let's see. Let's access this area. How are we going to access this area? I wonder. Huh. Interesting. Okay. We may need to expand this road. I say may, I think we're going to need to. Which is fine. No parking. No, I can't because the thing's there. That's unfortunate. That means that road has to stay like that. Oh boy. That's actually fine. You know what? That actually is fine because I can do this and it'll work out in its favor. Right, so let me grab that from behind there. Put it there now. Right? Right. Now let me... I still can't do that because the road, the things there. Damn it. You know, that actually works out better than I thought it would. You know why that actually works out better than I thought it would? Hang on. See if I set this up correctly. I didn't. I did not set this up correctly. Okay. Okay, and then everybody just gets their own little lane to go in there, right? Let's grab the 2-lane industrial. Kind of lead us all the way down in there. All right. There we go. That's what I wanted to see now. Let's see. Well, we're gonna delete this because we want to put the plant, the big plant, the big plant on the cliff face. No! That definitely has got to be moved a bit. We'll put it down. But part of the reason we're putting it down is so we can right? So check that out. Now we can get a road that connects to it. Okay. We'll make that a circle in a minute. We'll make that one big circle. Right, let's do that. Like that. All right. Let's get real fast. Let's just get this real quick and place some concrete in here because this is an industrial area after all. And we have a pulp mill. Sweet. Now, let's get this here engineered plant there and put that there and check that out. Now, vehicles will come in, they'll go in around the loop, and they'll come here, right? Cool, cool. So that's right. So that's how that's gonna work. Control S. Look at that, right? Control S. Now we got to come here. We have to get that intersection, right? Now, check that out, right there. Cool. Everything works for a reason. Everything works for a reason. Let's restart this now. Now we have 2 more plants up there. We'll start seeing more problems or more stuff happen. Too much stuff. Whoa. Oh my goodness. Hold up. This is... we'll fix this. I knew this was going to come and happen. That's fine with me, though. I can actually fix it right here. I need the other one. Okay. There we go. Check that out. Now we have a little plan. We can actually do this. Just make this look even better. There we go. Look, it's a little tiny train. So now we got a little train track. This should start servicing our vehicles here quickly. Oh, let's go ahead and just toggle that on and off. Alright, we're going to have to work on this too. Alright, state number 4. Stop. State 4, edit. Do that also for 1525. 15, and we'll actually do this 1530. Save. Start. We'll see if that kind of cuts in to the processing here. Oh my goodness. Stop. Fuck. Like, Jesus. this is just gonna cause some issues, I see. And there's really nothing anyone can do about it. Because I need this to be here. This has to be here. It's just traffic is going to be a problem here. It is unfortunate, but traffic is going to be a problem here. It's just... it's necessity at this point, really. How many of those trucks are actually going in that direction? Those trucks are actually going in the direction that I... No, they're all going that way. They are... Every single truck there is going towards another part of the area. Yeah, they're all taking that little route. Yeah. That's so unfortunate, because that's not the way I need them to go. I don't need them to go that way. I do not. I don't need them to do that. I need them to... Something I can do, maybe. Alright, hold on just a second. I apologize. Hold on just a second here. Let me try something. This may look the stupidest, but let me try this. Give me a underground kind of... Looks so kind of weird, but... Looks kind of weird, but... Alright, let's see if that works. Let's see if that works. Let's kind of maneuver that a little bit away from that, the edge there. There we go. Alright, let's see if that little situation works. Now, let's do this. Alright. Then we'll Control S that to there, and then we'll allow everybody to go back in that same lane. Little dump off kind of lane here to see if this works. Recognizing the problem. I've never attempted something like this. This is the first time I've attempted this before. So what we're going to do is we're going to come here to this, and we're going to go here. Nobody can turn there, right? So let's let them do that. Just see how many people actually choose to make that turn. A lot of vehicles choose to make that turn. Wow. That is so much better. Oh my goodness. So good. Okay. Interesting. I cannot believe that fucking worked. I'll be honest, but we are still running into a major problem here. But I can't believe that fucking worked. Let me lower the speed on this state one more time. Stop, I need state 4. Back to 3 and 8. Save. We'll start that again. We'll end that. We'll just see just how quick it takes the trucks that need to go where out of the equation here. And actually, let's do this. Let's actually stop this from happening. There you go. If you need to go into that lane, you use that lane. Bro, you're holding the pudding up, bro. You are also holding the pudding up, bro. You are doing the same thing. Oh man, that traffic just continues to back up through there. But the industrial complex has pretty much cleared out. one little kind of relief lane there, and it's pretty much cleared out. I wish there was a way to allow the manual or the time traffic lights to only allow maybe there is TMMP gameplay. Policies, highways and roundabouts, no overlays, connected nodes. Maintenance. Nope. Keybinds. Nope. General. Individual driving styles? No. Don't know what that is, but no. We'll turn that off. And hope that, you know, makes every little... I wish there was a way. Hear me out. I wish I could find a place to you know, allow them to, or talk to them about it. I wish there was a way that you could set it to where a time traffic light would send everybody in this side, instead of everybody, like, you know, all these guys are still fucking coming. I wish there was a way. Maybe I need to add a yield here. A yield to this. Let's see if that fucking works. It doesn't. It's just... these guys just still come. I don't know. Stop. I don't know what the big issue is with this lane, but they just don't seem to be wanting to stop. Damn. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. What about here? If I were to put a 3 lane here, right? 3 lane here, right? Alright, I have an idea that I'm going to attempt to do. That is going to be a large road with this. Let's grab the 4x3, wherever the 4x3 is. Airport Road, nope, that's Airport Road, there it is. Okay. Let's try something here. Let's... Let's try something here. We'll get rid of any of and all evidence of the... Oops. I need to... There we go. Remove that. Remove those two. Alright. So, problem number 1. This, I don't think, is a slope. That's now a slope. Alright. Cool. This, I don't think, is a slope. It's now a slope. Cool. Alright. Alright, let's see. Let us get back to what we have here. So now, 1, 2, right? We'll also add that in there, right? Okay. You are obviously going to want to turn there. You guys are obviously going to want to turn there, right? You guys are obviously going to turn there. You there, and there, and you there. Okay. So now we're going to come over here and that. There's that. There's that. Alright, and then... how low? How low are we talking here? It's just maybe me talking, weirdly. Alright, let's stop this. Let's go here. Stop the light. Remove the light. Set up the light. Now, what are you doing, homie? Like... Okay, hold up. We need to do a quick traffic re-clearing because this becomes a greater issue here. Dutch agrees, like bring it up by 18 or 25. Yeah, if I do that, here's the thing. If I do that, I'm in the red all the fucking time, and I don't want to be blowing people's ears off here. Hang on. I'm currently at 55. Oh, you said 15 to 25, so this 70. Is that better? Is that worse? It's better. Okay. We'll go up to 75. I just don't, like I said, don't want to go into the... Yeah, there. Is that better now? Is that better now? I went up to 75. Okay. 75, I guess, is what I need to set that to. Okay. Sorry about that, guys. I do apologize. I'm really not trying to... Why are you not running, train? You have to be... Why is this train not running? This train should be running. It's connected. Motherfucker, that's why. I did that. There we go. The train is gonna run now. That's stupid. Yeah, that's... Explains why the train's not running. Trash is becoming an issue. Let's do a trash thing over here. There you go. Hey, go get your trash. Get me a large garbage truck, though. Go get trash. And just like that, it is still an odd situation here. Let's restart the people crossing through it and see just how it go. Why are you guys going still? Like, what is that? You guys are just free flowing down that, like, you are not stopping at the light at all. You guys are just not stopping at the light. I don't know why. They're just not. They're not going to stop. They are not going to stop at that light. And I don't know why. I don't know why. Just like I said, they're not stopping at that light. The light is non-existent for them. It may be because of how short the damn... Jay, I'm just trying to figure out why the hell I can't, the light's not there. They don't register the fact that the light's there because the light just stopped there for them. Ah. Oh, man. Alright. Cool. Cool, I guess. I guess that's cool. It's not really cool, but... Yeah. I guess that's the best... Alright. We've been going for 5 hours, and it's 2 o'clock, and I want to get some lunch before my SAF stream. I'm going to talk with my friend again. Like I said, I have a friend who's a civil engineer, and I'm going to talk with him. He's helped me out through a lot of these problems that I've been having, but this is just causing a huge problem. It's just... No, probably not today. Not until later. I'm going to go get lunch, and then I'll be on for SAF. This intersection is just... And all the trucks are just coming through this area. Like, I don't need you guys doing that. I need you... What are you guys doing? Like... It's just a whole hell of a lot of vehicles trying to go in here. I don't know. I may end up taking this. You know what? It actually is a smarter idea. That is a genuinely smarter idea. Stop. We'll leave that one. We'll leave that one. We will absolutely, positively, 100% leave that one. We are going to grab the tool that extends the road. And we're going to de-extend the road, allowing for the freaking traffic light. Alright, there's the traffic light. It's there. Alright, cool. We're going to try something here. I'm going to try something right there. Okay? Let's try this. Okay. Part of the reason I'm doing that. We'll put a traffic light. We'll put a time traffic light right there so that things can happen out better and stuff like that. Go into a situation like so. Let's see. Let's make a... I actually can do that. I actually can do that. That's going to be weird looking, but I can do it. Or I can put it underground. Let's do it. Really, bro? Really, bro? Bro, stop. Bro, stop. Bro, stop. Bro, stop. Bro, fuck. Okay, we'll just have to do it this way, and we'll have to do it the old-fashioned way with go point, click, and drag. Here we go. Okay. There we go. Good old point, click, and drag. Okay. So now, we'll do this, and it'll make it a lot easier. Let's go ahead and delete this intersection. Alright. Sacrifice a little bit of industry in here for a better way to get in and out of this place. Alright. Now, let's hang tight and do this. No, you suck. Oh my gosh. Okay, hang on. Point, click, drag, adventure. Come here. You're fine. You're fine. There we go. Perfect. 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 Okay. Point, click, drag, adventure. Why are you doing this? Jesus. Alright. Let's destroy this. Alright. Two, three. No, that sucks. Oh wait, it did it. It was working. Hey. Perfect. We'll lower that as we need to. For now. Alright. Oh man. And then here. Oh, okay. Hang on. That'll also. Okay. Cool. This will be okay. This will be okay. This will be okay. All right. This is fine. This is fine. We don't have any problems with this. Is that clearing the tops of trucks? It is clearing the tops of trucks. And that's all that matters. Is it clearing the tops of these trucks? We may need to raise it a little bit. Much better. Now it's clearing both tops of both trucks. Okay. So let's keep going, shall we? All right. Okay, we can... Okay, cool. Cool. So, we will have a... There's no need for the vehicles to turn that way. Everybody will just go that way, right? Oh man, that's a problem. That's a big problem. That's actually a big problem. Rip. That's a big problem. That we can probably solve here and just move it a little bit. Alright. We can move that a little bit. We can do a couple of little upgrading here. Let's hit up the yes. Yes, okay. Alright. Interesting hot take on this. So there's that, right? So if you're going to go that way, you're going to go that way, right? Let's grab the 2-lane. Okay. Okay. Let's give this one an upgrade too. We'll upgrade it like that and allow them to move such. There we go. Perfect. Alright. Let's see how interesting that might get. Yep, this, we're just going to have to delete some things here. This is going to have to go right there. Perfect. And that'll just work like that. Cool. Alright, let's see now just how much this is about to be. Okay, we're going to have to clear it once again last time for at least this stream. Clearing traffic. Sorry about the dogs, guys. I apologize about the dogs. It seems like everybody's going out that way. A lot of people aren't going out that way, though. Like, we are going to want a time traffic light here. There we go. Time traffic light. Congratulations. There we go. We have a time traffic light. Cool. Now let's just wait for a little while.
Sean broke.
Okay, sorry. I had a phone call on top of the dogs barking. Alright, and this appears to be fixed-ish? Fixed-ish is the question. Let's end this. Wait. No. Stop the traffic light. Stop. Remove. Replace. Now it'll work properly. And finally, these guys are not ignoring the damn light. Oh, much better. We're going to do this too. We'll set this light 3 and 8. Stop. We'll edit the entire light. We'll do 5 and 10 on every lane. That way it's a edit 5 and 10. Edit 5 and 10. Save, edit 5 and 10. Save. All right. So we've got our 5 and 10s. We'll start that back up again, and we'll just see just how well this is about. There's a fire at somewhere? Oh, there's apparently a fire over here, but where's the... Oh. Interesting. There was a fire over there, and somebody was coming from this end of the city to fight that fire. I don't understand it. Oh, and here's what I was talking about. A fire in this area now causes forest fires, which the fire helicopters should launch soon to go save or stop this. Yeah, there they are. All the fire helicopters are out here launching on that. Let's do something we forgot to do here. There we go. And as you can see, a ginormous wildfire has now... Every time a woodland area turns into a fire, it usually spells disaster. And it's why I'm going to heavily expand. Damn night bad. I thought I disabled the night bot. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'll figure it out. I thought I disabled that thing. Alright, let's make sure no one can walk and everyone can pull up. There you go. And we'll actually give this lane a yield. Not into the flames. Well, like I said, as you can see, the areas that these fires happen in are rather interesting. Let's get a helicopter unit out here. Oh, no, that's not it. We'll get a fire helicopter unit out here, actually. Helicopters is 12. Yeah, that works. Put a fire helicopter unit out here. And actually, we most definitely need to have multiple fire helicopter units out here. Genuinely. So... having an emergency response kind of helicopter group out here. And we'll We'll make them the big ones. All right. As you can see, just like that, it is. See, it's not caused. It's not calmed down any. It's unfortunately a problem. Let's do this then. Let's stop this. Right. Let's keep that going. We're gonna go ahead and do that, and we'll do this in response. So, hang on. Stop. Remove. That'll work out better, I think. Autosave. And we've kind of helped matters, but not quite. Not quite helped matters at all, have we? What are you guys doing? Just a bunch of people have moved in. And a bunch of people have moved in, and now people are all like... Lord. Where are you all going? Where are you going? Just driving home. You guys are all driving home. Let's see. If I were to click this road network, right? Let's just see how many of you... Yeah, all of you are driving... Wait, you're doing Wait, you're spinning. Most of you are only doing this... You guys are doing dumb things. Hold on. Where are you guys messed up? Where are you guys messed up at, is the question. All of you guys are trying... No. Pick your lanes. Pick your lanes, assholes. Stay in your lanes, assholes. Yeah. Stay in your lanes, assholes. I'm sorry, but no. Like, AI drivers are dumb. AI drivers are absolutely dumb. You know what? From the minute you guys get into this area, I want you guys to pick your goddamn lanes. You pick your lanes here, homies. running out of power, are we? Oh, not running out of power. Okay. You guys just really... Where are you going? Everybody's just trying to go in here, huh? Is that... It's just, this is a problem, and I don't know, I don't know quite how to fix it. I do know how to fix it, but I don't. At the same time, I do, but I don't know how to fix it. And it's just becoming more of an issue. Let's try this. Maybe this is the problem here. Actually, no. Let's start this again. Okay, stop. State number 2 needs to be 15 and 25. 15, 20. Or needs to be 10, not 110. Ooh. No, 10 and 20. Well, the rest of them need to be 5 and 10. 5, 10. Save. We'll start this one. Which one is this end? That end needs all state number 4 needs to be 5 or 10 and 20. Start the new movements. Why aren't you guys going through that intersection? That's why. Somehow you got screwed up. All right, we've been live for 5 hours and 30 minutes, and I'm hungry. So, so I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream. We're gonna take a look at it. We're 85,000. We started out with like 70. So we went up 10,000 people in just today, this stream. So, quick, recap. We completely built up the woodland area, right? We added another industrial park, which took us a little bit of time and a little wonky bit of roading. We are building more houses in here, more houses in here. These were all empty this morning when I started, and now they're not. There's some traffic. Don't let me lie to you. There is some traffic, but it'll get there and get fixed within time. We built this giant system, this giant commercial area, giant little complex. Nice looking. You know, pretty good. And yeah, we have pretty much done everything we need to today. Next week, I believe I will be going for a more comprehensive airport. I need to find a flat area, and that probably is going to be right here. Most likely. Either right here or in one of these areas is going to be an airport. So, we got one here. We'll probably convert this one. This is going to be the cargo airport. Absolutely is going to be the cargo airport. It's going to stay that way, but we may convert it to a regular international. I don't know yet. I don't know. Other than that, everyone, thank you very much for joining. And it's been awesome. Oops. You guys have a good day, and we'll see you guys in about an hour and a half.